starting pitcher today is Reese Worthington.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
My arm is a mighty cannon!
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
Swing!
The windup, he throws it.
2 bits, 4 bits,
Swing!
$6
A long fly, backing up.
Awesome! Let's go!
Rings up, plays it off the wall, throws it over. No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Throws it over to first. First out, Pete Wheeler steps in. Here's the windup, the pitch. Strike one. A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1 out.
4 bits, 6 bits, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now and delivers. The wing. Another strike. Looked like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. A bunt. Pitcher makes the catch. He throws the ball to first. He's out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Winning isn't everything, you know. The windup and delivers.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Strike one. That was a right hook.
Slip, sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Take a swing, why don't you?
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing!
A swing. That's a foul. 2 out.
Let's see some action or something.
He's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-2.
The wing, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Chuck one up to me.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber.
And the fun is just beginning.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Fatty, boom,
Swung on. Foul.
Can't score a goal. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's safe.
Yay, team.
Come on, Green. Slides into second. She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Ooh, he's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
I see London. I see France. I see
The windup and the offering.
Swing, batter, batter.
Low ball
Make me
1.
some pancakes, batter, batter. Action.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Now you gotta
Swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
got you
He's
out.
out of there.
He was robbed.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Into the
pancakes,
windup.
batter,
Pitch on the way.
batter.
A swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. 2 outs.
I see London. I see France.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0 and 2.
Rock on!
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Swing.
okay?
That's no good. And that'll do it in the first inning. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on, Granny wants flies harder than
Takes
you
the
swing
stretch.
that
Throws
third
it.
pitch.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go red.
She gobbles it up. Chucks it to first. Zings it to first. Safe on
That's my
first.
sister.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and delivers. Strike
Hey, we want
one.
a batter, not
Goes
some
for
broken
it.
ladder,
Tosses
you
it
know.
over to second.
Let's go, Red.
That's an out.
Whoa,
Need a
that was
weapon.
weird.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Chuck one up to me.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Take a swing, why
The
don't
stretch.
ya?
Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
We
you?
want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
motion. Throws it. Strike 1. It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
Bet his
We've got
arm could
spirit.
use
Yes,
a
we
break
do.
after
We've got
that
spirit. How
pitch.
about you?
And the count is 1 and 1.
Something. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Choose a
Strike
side.
2.
Take a
Hot one
swing,
down
why
the middle.
don't ya?
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter.
Here's
not a
the
broken
windup.
ladder.
The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Another one bites the dust.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Batter.
Into the windup.
Rah,
And the
rah,
pitch.
rah.
The swing.
Go
Strike
team.
1. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
She is
Keep your
ready.
eye on the
Here's the
ball,
pitch.
okay?
The swing. Strike 2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Into the motion. She delivers.
This is
That was
comedy.
ball 1. 1 and 2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
We want a batter.
Takes the
not a
stretch
broken
and
ladder.
delivers.
Swing better,
That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Patty boom baladi.
Hey, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Laced one right up the middle.
Let's go, Green.
Come on, Green.
Did
She's
I
safe.
do good?
Yeah, awesome.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Lined back. He's out. And the runner tags.
Let's go, Green.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
He's the kind waiting for the heat.
Damn bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the throw. Ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the offering.
Raw, raw,
A swing. Strike one.
Statistically,
Swung too
your
late.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. And a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. A little doinker.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Nice one, dude.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. One left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. He's set. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Strike one. Went with the right.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Nobody out.
Spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit. How about
Action
you?
or something.
From the windup and the throw.
Shoes on
Low
top.
ball one. 1-1.
Just hang in there.
Swing, batter. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Let's
Ball
see some
2. 2-1.
action.
Swing, batter, batter.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All
From the
for
windup,
our
a
team.
2-1
Take
pitch.
a swing, why don't ya?
Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I
Give me
like to
action,
see.
not words,
Hot
dude.
one down the middle.
It was in there.
And the count is 2-2. Swing. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Laced one right up the middle. Plays it off the wall. Safe. She fires it to first. Over to second. Ooh. Straight to first. He's out. Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup and the pitch. Low ball one. 1 out.
Granny's wants blind, honey.
Let's see some action.
Yay! The target goes up and the
Give me
throw.
action, not words, dude.
Swinging. That's a foul. 1-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. My granny's wants blind.
Here's the windup
honey.
and the
Swing
offering.
that stick.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Red.
Rock on,
And
Dad.
she grabs it, throws it over to first. Safe.
Hey, kids, you're all right, you know.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the
All for
motion.
our
Cuts to
team.
the plate.
$1.
Swinging. Sliced it. Runner on first. 1 out.
Let's see some action or something. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the
Hey,
stretch
batter,
and
batter,
the
batter,
offering.
Hey, batter.
Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
A zigzag down the left and right.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
0-2.
My
The
granny's
stretch
wants
and the
blind.
offering.
Swing that darn stick.
That was ball
We've got
1.
spirit.
1
Yes,
and
we
2.
do. We've got spirit. How about you?
At least you're trying.
From the windup, the 1-2
You
pitch.
swing like an old lady in a
Swinging.
pretty little dolly store.
Another one bites the dust.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing that darn stick.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Shoes untied.
He sets. And the offering.
Take the swing, why don't ya?
Chopper to third.
Let's go,
Lays out.
Babe.
She's
Let's
got it
go,
now.
let's
Tosses
go,
it over to
Babe.
second.
Let's
Sings.
go,
The throw to
let's
first base.
go,
And he's
Babe.
safe.
Let's
Over to
go.
third.
Oh,
No!
God,
She
God.
dropped it. Over to
Way to
second.
go, kid.
He's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. One left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
From the stretch, fire. The wing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
May I remind you?
That was ball
the
one
primary
with
objective
nobody out.
is to hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
I see friends.
Ball two. And
May
the
I
count
remind
is
you,
2 and 1.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Batter.
She's
Keep
set.
your eye on
She
the
delivers.
ball, okay? Missed it.
Another
Now you
strike.
gotta
That
catch
one got
it.
by him.
Swing, batter. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
From the
if you
stretch,
kept your
she
eyes
delivers.
open.
And he was fanned.
Can't
Pardon
win
me,
'em all.
batter, but perhaps
Stupid bat.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high fiber cereals.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action. Rah.
The windup. The delivery.
Go team.
A swing. Strike one. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Low and inside. 1 and 1.
I see friends. I see your underpants.
This is comedy.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey,
She kicks. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3 and 1.
Rock on.
She's set. The 3-1 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Let's
taters.
go green.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate. Rah. Go team.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hit a touchdown.
Strike
Pardon me,
one.
batter,
2
but
out.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
The windup. And the offering. Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Ball, okay? Batter.
The target goes up. She delivers.
Swing now.
And down she goes.
Can't win 'em all.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
That's it for the third inning. A scoreless tie. The Hornets are giving them a run for their money in this game. Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0 and 1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, a
He
dollar.
winds,
All
fires.
for our team.
Look,
Serve
Granny's
us
wants
a holler.
Another strike. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup and the pitch.
We want a batter, not some broken
That
ladder,
was a
you
ball.
know.
1 and
Not a
2.
broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Winning isn't
The
everything,
windup.
you
The
know.
1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya.
what I want to be, another one bites the dust.
Bernie steals, turn it back.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
The
We've got
stretch
spirit.
and the
How
throw.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Right hook.
This would
Hey,
be a
we
great
want a
time
batter,
to
not
use
some
the
broken
heat.
ladder, you
0 and
know.
1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center,
At least
and
we're
the offering.
trying.
Ball 1, 1
Give
and
me
1.
action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, he throws it.
Hey, batter,
The
batter, batter.
wing. A bouncing ball.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Loops it to short. And the
Let's
throw to
go,
first.
Red.
He's
Let's
out.
go.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's set.
Give me
And the
action, not
pitch.
words, dude.
That was ball 1, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Give me action,
Takes the
not
stretch.
words, dude.
And the offering. Ball 2. And the count is
Hey,
2
we
and
want
0.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the motion.
Swing,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter.
High ball 3.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Weak.
Into the motion. And the throw.
Yay.
Swing. Hammered down the middle.
Let's go, Red. Let's
Go,
go.
Bjorn.
You kids are
That's
doing
good.
really
And
good.
she goes after it.
You know.
Great shot to first.
Go,
Thank
Red.
you. Throws it to second.
You're all right, you know.
She's out. That
Get him,
pulls their
Red.
plug for this inning.
Let's go.
Halfway through the inning now. Scoreless game so far, folks. The Hornets are giving them a run for their money in this game. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm gonna crush this one. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. And the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter,
Ball
batter.
1. Nobody out.
The primary objective is to hit the
Statistically,
ball. Your chances of hitting this next pitch are
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
May I remind you,
Swinging.
the primary
A
objective
blooper in
is
foul
to hit the
territory.
ball.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
Now you gotta
The
miss
wing.
it.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
The way we
Let's
get
And
it.
the runner is safe. Slides into second. She's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
This one's out of here.
Batter, broken ladder.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
He's
Sent
good.
him scrambling.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing,
From the
batter,
stretch
swing.
and the pitch. The swing. A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter. She's robbed.
And she's out. And this inning is over. No score in this one so far. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish.
I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. Swing, batter, batter. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
With nobody
We've got
out.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The target goes up, and the offering. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke
We
that
want a
batter.
Looked like
not
a
broken
heater.
ladder.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Swing. Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Dmitri Petrovich's bat.
My granny wants
Ready now, and the throw. That was a ball.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-0.
Batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Strike one.
Batter,
Gave
batter,
in the
batter,
heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
We want a
Here's the
batter,
motion.
not a
The
broken
delivery.
ladder.
Swung on. A long
Ooh.
drive. There she goes.
Come on, Red.
Get him, Red.
Let's
Lays
go,
out.
Red.
Picks it up.
Go.
Here's the throw to second.
Rock on, Red.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
We
Into
want
the
a
windup.
batter,
He
not a
throws it.
broken ladder.
Action.
Swung on. Strike one. They have a
We
runner
want
on
batter,
second.
not a
One
broken
out.
ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup
ladder.
and the pitch. A swing. Strike two. A right hook, folks.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
0-2. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Action or something.
Hey, better.
Let's
From the
see
stretch,
some
pitch on the way.
action. At least you're trying.
Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
You swing like an old lady.
Ready
in a
now,
pretty
throws
little
it.
dolly store.
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust. Ace them.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Danny has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Swing! The target goes up, and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing
Let's
ball.
go, Red. Let's
Go,
go.
He's
Jordan.
got it.
That's good.
Fires it over.
Yay, team.
Over to home.
Red.
Here's a throw to third, and that one's gonna go way over her head.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Wings it, and that one's gonna go way over her head.
Let's go, Red team.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh,
Rock
that's
on,
just
Red.
embarrassing. Oh, what an upset.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Just hang in there.
She's set, and the throw. Strike one. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Action or something.
Swinging. Another strike. Hard left.
That
Let's
pitch is
see
a
some
tough one for a
action.
batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
Swing, batter. Hey, we
From the
want a
windup,
batter,
throws
not
it.
some broken ladder, you know. Just
High and
hang in
inside.
there.
And the
Hey,
count
we
is
want
1-2.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Hit the ball.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Belted it. Running over. He jumps. Takes the dive. Up with it. Safe. Rifles it.
Way to go, Sue.
This one's gonna get over her head. And that's a run. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Swing!
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Little doinker.
Let's go.
Easy play for her. On to second.
Ace it.
She's out of there. That's all, folks. Left one on first. The Hornets are getting creamed. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
This is comedy.
Hey, better. Pardon me,
From the
batter,
stretch,
but
here's the
perhaps
pitch.
It would help if you kept your
Swinging.
eyes open.
A long one and deep.
Ugh. Let's go green. Let's go
Ball
green.
is still in play.
Let's go green.
Bummer.
Let's
Yay, team.
What?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
I want a batter.
Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Target goes up. Fire. Swing. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch. Throws it.
I want a batter.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
Oh well, it's just a game.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joy.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Come on, let's see some action. Come on, let's see
Into
some
the motion.
action.
Here's the pitch. Ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing, batter, swing. I see London. I see France.
The windup. Pitch on the way. The wing. And drove one deep. Ooh.
Let's go, Green.
Goes for the slide. Makes it.
Excellent
Safe
play.
on second.
Let's go, Green.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention too for disrupting the game.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
The target goes up. Throws it.
This is comedy.
That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Go
Batter,
team.
batter, batter. Swing,
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Statistically, your
That was
chances
ball
of
2.
hitting
2
this
and
next
0.
pitch
This
are
is
quite
comedy.
low.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Swinging.
Strike 1.
Pardon
2
me,
and 1.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me
Ready
some
now.
pancakes,
And the
batter,
throw.
batter. Comedy.
That was a ball. And the
Pardon
count
me,
is
batter,
3 and 1.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. You can't hit a touchdown.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Batter.
Swing. An undergrounder.
Let's go,
My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Off the wall, and
good.
he's got it. Lands on third.
Excellent play.
Let's go green.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swinging. Strike 1. 3 on. 1 out.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. And the pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it
Comedy.
gets pretty tough to fight
Can't
back.
hit a touchdown.
The windup and delivers. The wing.
What?
I meant to do that, you know. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
This is
Ball
comedy.
1.
Hey, better.
This is comedy.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Eyeball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
it, missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
From the stretch,
Swing,
pitch on the
batter,
way.
batter.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3-0. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Here's the motion. Fires. Swing. Foul. And the count is 3-2. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
That's the end of the 5th. 3 left on. The Hornets are getting whooped. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. The swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-1.
Swing. Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
0-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Give me
Into
action,
the
not
windup.
words.
Throws it. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Ace.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Give me
The
action, not
stretch.
words.
She delivers.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
Ball
broken
1.
ladder,
And the
you
count is
know.
1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
Strike 1. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy
Take a
pitch.
swing, why
And the
don't
count
ya?
is 1-1.
Shoes untied.
Hey, we
The
want
stretch
a batter,
and
not some
delivered.
broken ladder, you know.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
catch the ball. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch.
Hey, batter,
Cuts to the plate. Low and outside.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Let's see some action.
Gives up a base.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Let's go.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
A swing.
batter.
Hit hard.
Come on, Red. Let's go.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go,
And she grabs it. Fires it over.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Over to third. Butterfingered that ball. Safe.
Good work.
Straight to home plate.
Dude.
Way to go,
It's
kid.
Good.
Ooh!
Over to third. This one's gonna get over her head. Throws it over to third.
Here's a mighty pretty play.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Batter.
She kicks, and the offering.
We want a batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She is ready. The pitch. Swing. Back towards the outfield. There he goes.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go.
She gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. They just scored.
Get him, Red.
Throws it to first. We got him out.
Fiddlesticks.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. They scored. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Grounder to short.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Get him, Red.
Let's go, Red.
He's all over it.
Let's go.
Rifles it.
Get him, Red.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat. Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look, Granny
She is
Flush,
ready
look.
and
Look,
delivers.
I can only do
That
it.
was ball
Square
one,
the dolly
and the count
score.
is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Let's see some action.
All for our
Here's the
taste.
motion.
Don't
The 1-1
start.
pitch. Ball 2, and the
Hey,
count
batter,
is
batter,
2-1.
Swing.
We want a batter.
The
not a
target goes
broken
up, and the
ladder.
pitch.
Tough words, dude.
A swing. Strike 2.
Let's see some
Nice
action
one.
or
That's
something.
what I like to see.
Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
2 and 2.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way
Swing,
ticket
why
back to
don't
the
ya?
dugout. Aced him.
Left one on first. The Hornets are getting creamed.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Fires. A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Missed it, missed it. Now you're gonna kiss
Score a
it.
goal.
He comes center. And the
Score a
pitch.
goal.
Swing. Foot. Slide. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
From the windup. And the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
High ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
He's ready now. The 1-2
Swing
pitch.
now.
Swinging. A long drive.
Get on your horse.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a paper trail. That was spectacular.
Oh, no.
That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
This is comedy.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set.
This is
Here's the
comedy.
pitch.
This is comedy.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter means business.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. And the offering.
Swing, batter,
That was
batter.
ball 1. 1 out.
Let's see some action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion. He throws it. Swinging. Strike 1.
Can't score a goal. Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now.
Go
The
team.
1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and
This
1.
is comedy. Swing.
Into the
Can't
windup. The
score a
2-1 pitch.
goal. Rah, rah, rah.
Swinging. Strike
Go
2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing!
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. A swing, struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
Ay, ay, ay. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Into the motion, here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
This is comedy. Batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way. Low ball 2.
Not a broken
Keep your
ladder.
eye on the ball, okay?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
The swing. Whoops. Slice. 2-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Swing. Hey, batter. Batter.
The windup. The pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Let's go.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter.
Swing,
The stretch.
batter.
Throws it.
What are you doing?
Strike 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, swing.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and the offering.
Swing.
Grounder to short.
Oh, that was a slow roller.
Did I do good?
Scrambling.
And she's out.
She was robbed.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Hornets are getting creamed.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags $1.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Stand up and holler.
Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. 4 bits, 6
The stretch, touch to the plate. A swing, another strike. That was a slow one.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Nobody out.
Broken ladder, you know.
Give me action, not words.
Into the windup. She delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. And the throw to first. Out. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup and the throw.
Hey, we want a batter, not
Low
some
and
broken
outside.
ladder, you know.
1 out.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
The windup throws it.
At least you're trying.
Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Slow left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter,
Here's
not
the
some
motion,
broken
the
ladder,
delivery.
you know. Take a swing, why don't
Strike
ya?
2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lifter the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 2-2.
Look, Granny wants one.
Takes her stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter.
The target goes up, the 3-2 pitch.
Bill.
The wing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Aced him!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter duel, this kid is losing.
Winning isn't everything,
She is ready
you know.
and delivers. Swinging.
having a rough day out there.
Lock on.
Beat Wheeler steps in.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Just hang in there. Swing,
She's
batter,
set.
batter.
The delivery. That was ball
Swing,
one.
batter, batter,
Runner on
yeah.
first. 2 outs.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing
Hey,
that
batter,
there
batter, batter,
stick.
batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
We want a batter, not a broken
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little doggy
She's set.
store.
The 1-1 pitch.
At least you're trying.
That was ball two.
Hit the ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Let's see some action.
Another strike. Got him with the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch,
You
but it
swing
sure
like
is
an old
hard
lady
on
in
the
a
arm.
pretty little
2
doggy
and 2.
store.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch.
batter, batter,
She
batter.
delivers. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Backing up.
Let's go.
Way to
let's
go.
There goes. That
That was
ball
all
is
you.
out of here. For a run. They just got a run.
Oh, no.
Bernie steals. Turn it back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter.
2 outs.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the motion and the pitch.
Winning isn't everything, you
Swing.
know.
Fouled one back.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Popped it up. Gets under it.
Let's go. Red.
Ooh.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little doggy store.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike
swing, why
one.
don't ya?
Slow and away.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Broken ladder.
Ahmed
We want a
Khan
batter,
now up
not
on the
a
mound
broken
and
ladder,
ready
you
to
know.
work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags,
Hit the ball.
Axeman can rock the batter's
We want a
world.
batter,
But he
not a
generally
broken
stays away
ladder.
from anything on fire.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Take a
Swinging.
swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Great shot
you
to
see
first.
that? I'm
She's
awesome
out
for
of there.
sure.
That's all, folks. Left one on second. The Hornets trailing. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. Strike one.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
Rah, rah, rah.
Swing, batter, broken
Go
ladder.
Target goes up. Throws it. That was a ball.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Into the windup.
Bet you
The
can't
1-1
get a
pitch.
touchdown.
Strike two.
Rah, rah, rah.
Swing, batter,
Go
batter.
team.
Swing now.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swing.
batter.
That weren't fair.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. You gotta kiss it.
Swing,
Becomes
batter,
center.
batter.
And the throw. Swung on. First.
That was a slow roller. Scrambling.
Darn it. And the runner is safe.
Oh,
Hey, Liz.
Way to go,
Sally
Twink.
Dobbs steps in.
the boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
From the windup and the throw. A swing, strike one. Runner on first, one out.
Can't score a goal.
He comes center, pitch on the way. Another strike, and the count is 0-2.
Can't score a goal. Rock on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Swing. Swing, swing, swing. What? What are you doing?
He comes center, the 1-2
fly?
pitch. High ball two,
Come on,
2-2.
let's see some action. Can't score a goal.
The target goes up, the 2-2 pitch.
Can't score a
Swing.
goal.
She's out. That was a rope toward the
Ooh,
hole.
shoot.
Slides into first. Tag first, safe.
Sweetest pie.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the motion and delivers. Low ball one. Runner on first, 2 out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Swing, swing, whoosh. Keep
The
your eye on
windup.
the
Here's
ball.
the pitch. Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. And he stumbles. Runner on first, 2 outs.
We want a
Ready
batter,
now.
not a
Cuts to the
broken
plate.
ladder.
A swing and a foul
Swing,
ball.
batter.
And the count is 1-2.
Fatty boom baladi. Swing, batter, swing.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, throws it.
Not a broken
Swung on. That's a foul. 0-2.
Weak. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready
batter,
now. The pitch. Low ball one. 1-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Ooh, ooh!
Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. That's an out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. Swung on. And belted. There he goes. Beautiful catch. Out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
2 outs. Swing. He is ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Foul.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets. And the pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. Strike three. Another one down.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Smoke you, dude.
Halfway through the inning now. The Hornets are getting whooped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
He comes center. Fires. Swing. A long fly.
That dog will hook.
And it's an out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
I'm gonna smack this one.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swung on and popped up.
Let's go,
No one could have made that play.
Let's go
Into
green.
first on a sharp single.
Go green. Oh, I must have forgotten to carry the one. Excellent play, team.
High.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Rock on.
Here's the windup and the offering.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. Looped up.
Let's go green.
She's safe. And she goes down.
Let's go green.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Yay, team. Let's go green.
And the runner scores. And makes it to third. And makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Into the motion and the throw.
Batter.
That was ball one. Runner on third. One out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing.
batter.
Crazy bump. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Let's go, green.
Yay, team.
Awesome.
Was that?
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And she's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Swing. Whoosh.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on third. 2 outs.
This is comedy.
Missed it. Now you
Takes the stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
That was ball two.
Just a bit high.
2-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
batter.
That was a ball. 3-1.
Rock on.
From the stretch, fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's safe. She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on third. The Hornets are getting whooped. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Let's see some action. Hey,
From the windup and the throw. That was ball one.
Weak.
Into the windup. Fires. High and inside.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
He winds and delivers.
Some broken ladder,
That was ball three. Nobody out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Weak.
He's ready now. Throws it. And there's ball four. Stroll down the first baseline.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in. At least you're trying. From the windup, he throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Quick throw to second. Out.
Daddy.
She fires it to first.
that
That's
one
it
out.
for her.
Hey, Tony,
And they
let's
got
see
her
you
for a
try that
double
one,
play.
huh? Now that's great action.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Let's see some
From the stretch
action.
and the throw.
Swing,
That was
batter,
ball one. 2 outs.
swing.
From the windup, fires. Swung on. Strike one.
Just hang in there. We want a batter.
The windup.
Not a
The
broken
1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
And belted. Back. Back.
Way to
Takes
go,
the dive.
Red.
Up with it. Safe at first. Chucks it over. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Neato Kino.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Foul. Runner on first. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
2 bids, 4 bids, 6 bids, $1.
Into the motion. And the offering. High ball one.
Let's see some action or something. Let's see some action or something.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
We want
Ball
a batter.
2.
Not a broken ladder.
At least you're trying. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Yay!
He's set. The 2-1 pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yay!
Here's the motion. The 3-1 pitch. That was a ball. Gives up a base. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Let's see some action.
He winds and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. We're doing fantastic.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Just hang in there.
Swing,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
you
He
hear?
throws it. Swing. And popped up.
Ooh.
Ready now.
Let's go, Red.
Makes the leap. An easy out. That'll send him back to the dugout. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Hornets are getting whooped.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Toy.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Swing now.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
Swing!
From the windup. Throws it.
Swing, swing, swing.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, swing, swing. Rah, rah, rah.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Go team.
The swing. And a foul ball. 1-2.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing
The stretch. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. There's a bunt. And he's out. Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Swing!
From the stretch, fires.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ball 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Missed it. Now you gotta catch it.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the motion and delivery. Strike one. 2 outs. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Batter.
May I remind you that the primary
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Strike two. 0-2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
He sets. And the offering. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
The Hornets have been blown down. 2-6.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. pitching today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Billy Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Into
ya?
the motion, throws it. Swung on, lined back. Easy play. First out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Swing batter. Swing batter.
He winds the pitch.
Swing
The
batter.
wing. And popped up. Gets under it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Jumps.
Yellow.
Got it. He's out of there. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. And the throw. Ball one. 2 outs.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey,
The
Slick,
target goes
swing,
up.
why don't
Throws
ya?
it. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory.
This is comedy. Yay!
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
This is
Ball
comedy.
2.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 2-1.
Let's see some
He
action.
winds. He throws it. That was a ball. 3-1.
Hey, batter!
Rah, rah,
The
rah.
target goes up. The 3-1 pitch.
Go
The
team.
swing. Foul. And the count is 3-2.
You can't hit a touchdown. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye
Swing,
to
batter,
another
batter.
hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Halfway through the inning now. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter!
We want a
He comes
batter,
center.
not a
He
broken
throws it.
ladder.
Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter!
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, we want
Swung
a batter,
on.
not some broken
Foul
ladder,
ball.
you know.
0-2.
Let's see some action or something.
I see London, I see France, I
He
see
winds
batter,
and the
batter.
pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter, swing, batter,
A little
batter.
doinker.
Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Go, purple.
Secures a single.
Let's go, purple!
On her way in with a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Just like I would have done.
Let's go!
And she
Okay,
goes
you
down.
tried,
She's
but
running
not
out
too
of
good.
options. And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
1 out.
London, I see France, I see swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake,
He
batter,
sets.
batter.
And the offering, ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the
That's not
offering,
words, dude.
swinging. Popped it up.
Go, purple!
Why not? Let's go, purple.
Lock on, purple!
Purple.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. He throws it.
We want a batter.
That was ball
not a
2.
broken We want a batter, not a broken
Take a
ladder.
swing, why don't ya? Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds and the throw.
Let's hear some
Strike
louder.
1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into Into the windup and the pitch.
See some action or
Ball
something.
3. Runner on first. One out.
Send them back to the showers.
The stretch and the offering. Strike 2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the jump.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing.
That's not right.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Gotta
No,
watch
wait,
your
no, no,
kneecaps
no.
on those taters.
He
Go to the
slides.
chopper.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Just the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
This is comedy.
Target goes up. The delivery. Ball 1. Nobody out.
4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
From the windup, throws it. High and inside.
It's been
Hey,
too long since
swing,
that
why
ump
don't
had
ya?
his eyes
Swing,
checked.
batter,
2 and 0.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
swing.
motion. The delivery.
Hey, Slick,
The
swing,
swing.
why don't ya?
And belted. He goes over.
Vamos, amarillo.
That ball's out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. That's a run. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Batter.
Bet you
Takes
can't
the
get
stretch
a
and the pitch.
touchdown.
A swing. Foul. No out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
A swing. Grounder to short.
Let's go yellow.
Oof.
Let's
Got
go
it.
yellow.
Six. Throws it over.
Yellow is
Over
in
to
there.
second.
Oh.
Throws it over to first. Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion.
Go
The
wing,
pitch.
batter.
A swing. Fouled one back.
Batter. What are you doing, swatting flies?
Into the motion. He
Bet you
throws
can't
it.
hit a
The swing.
touchdown.
That's a foul. One out.
Hey, batter. Shoes untied. Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing. Whoops. Slice.
Come on, let's see some action. Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Batter.
The stretch and delivers. Swung on. It's fouled back. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the pitch. Ball
Swing,
2.
batter.
2 and 2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the stretch, the 2-2
Now
pitch.
you gotta kiss it.
Ball 3.
Just a
Swing,
bit
batter,
high.
batter.
3 and 2.
Rah.
Hey, batter.
The windup
Oh,
and
gee.
delivers. Swung on. Popped it up. Ready now. Leaps up. No
Oh, no.
good. Goes for the diving catch. He's out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
of.
This is comedy.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Bang batter.
Swung on. Strike two. Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
From the stretch and the pitch.
You can't hit a
Swing.
touchdown.
A bouncing ball.
Come on, Yellow.
Let's go,
Easy
Yellow.
play for her.
Neato
Safe at first.
kill.
Way to go, kid.
Vamos, Amarillo.
Ooh,
Next up,
ooh.
Benny Kawaguchi.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. Fires. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta
Target goes up and delivers.
We want a batter,
That
not
was
a
ball
broken
1.
ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's see some action.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
broken ladder.
Strike two. Pulls out the slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta
Ready
twist
now.
it.
The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
Sliced it. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing. I'm growing a beard out here,
He
waiting
comes
for some
center,
action.
throws it.
Score a goal.
Ball 2. And the
Hey,
count
batter,
is 2
batter,
and
batter,
2.
batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a
And
broken
another batter
ladder.
goes down.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
1 left on. Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. He bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Into first on a sharp single. Slides into second. And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one to make a zillion miles.
He sets the pitch. A swing. Fouled one back. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swinging. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Sliced it. 0 and 2. From the stretch, the delivery. A swing. Foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Way to
taters.
go.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Put your hard hats on. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter, batter.
Cuts to the plate. Strike one. And the count is 1 and 1.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Ready now. And the offering. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Give me action, not words, dude.
He sets the 2-1 pitch. And a foul ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Send him back to the showers.
He
Hey,
sets
we want a
the 2-2
batter, not
pitch.
some broken ladder,
That's all,
you know.
folks.
Can't win 'em all.
Now why'd I go do that?
And that'll close up the second. The fishes are down. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Into the windup and the offering. The swing, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Becomes center. The pitch. Swing. Grounder to short. Left of center. Great shot to first. We got him out.
Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing, batter, swing.
He comes center and delivers.
We want a batter.
Ball one,
Hey,
one
batter,
out.
batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the pitch. The wing. Chopper to third, goes for the diving catch, and misses. And the throw to first, safe. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter. Hey,
That was a ball.
Batter, 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 batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, batter,
Takes
batter.
the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
It's going to left field, and it goes foul.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging, another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Runner on first, one out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That was a ball, 2-2.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
He
batter,
winds,
broken
and the
ladder.
pitch.
Hey, batter,
High and
batter,
outside, and the count is 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Adios!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, and the throw.
Swing, batter.
Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
What are you doing?
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one, 1-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes
batter,
center,
batter,
and
batter,
the offering, swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
1-2.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now, and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to short, on to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. One left on. The fish is behind. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. Papa Wheelie.
He comes center, and the throw. That was ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
Nobody out.
Hit the ball.
He winds, and the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. Throws it. Ball three.
Send him back to the shower.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
And the runner is safe. Looks like she tripped. And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player. But on her sister's team, we're talking
Take a
power
swing, why
twins.
don't ya?
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Swing.
We want a batter,
Here's
not
the
a broken
motion
ladder.
and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
I hate this ball.
You go, girl.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
Here's the
We want
windup
a
and the
batter,
offering.
not a broken ladder.
Ball one, runner on first, one out.
Make me some pancake batter, batter.
The target goes up and the offering.
Not a broken
Swing. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion, the pitch. A swing, another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1-2.
Papa Wheelie.
She kicks the 1-2 pitch. A swing.
Not even close to that one.
That's okay.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing. The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on, belted it. And he's out. That's it for the third inning. One left on. The fish is behind.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, he
Swing,
throws it.
batter.
The swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
No out. Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Can't score a goal.
From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Got past him. It's to short. Chucks it to first. And she's safe. Straight to second. That's an out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Come on, let's see some action.
Missed it.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Strike one. One out.
Swing, swing, swing. What? Swing now.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
A long one and deep. Backing up.
You're doing fantastic.
Yellow is in the house.
Makes the leap. He's all over it.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Did he just drop the ball? Quick toss to third. Straight to second. Safe.
Yellow is in the
That's my sister.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Can't score
Here's
a
the windup.
goal.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Sliced it. They have a runner on second. One out.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Swinging. Foul ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
What are you doing?
That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. Ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Swing now.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter,
A
batter.
swing. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Afuera.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Come on, let's
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
target goes up. The delivery.
2 bits, 4
Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
0 and 2. He's ready now. The pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Missed it.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, that's a foul. 1 and 2.
Swing now. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Belted it. Back. He dumps.
Tony
And
Brown.
he's out. She's out of there. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on second. The fishes are being stomped.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter means business.
It's time for a home run.
What's up, Doc?
Take a swing.
From the windup, she delivers.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Strike one.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
I see London. I see France.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Strike two. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She is ready. Cut to the plate. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch.
Make me some pancakes.
Struck out.
That's not right.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Mándame una buena.
We want a batter, not a
She's
broken
set.
ladder.
Fire. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 1. The windup. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Purple. Oh, nice.
Hey, kid,
Safe
you're
on
all right,
first base.
you know?
Nice one, dude. Let's go. Purple.
Awesome.
Sweet as
Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
What am I supposed to do again?
Target goes up. She delivers.
Hey, we want a
Ball
batter,
1.
not some
Runner on
broken
first.
ladder, you
1
know.
out.
Here comes the Joker.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. And the pitch. Strike one.
And here comes the Joker. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. And the offering. Swinging. A little doinker.
Let's go.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's out. Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
The stretch. Here's the
Why
pitch.
don't ya?
Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Into the
ladder,
motion.
you know.
Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Y'all should play polite like someone from Pottery. Not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion. The 1-2
Hey,
pitch.
we want a batter, not some
A
broken
swing.
ladder, you know.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on first. The fishes are down.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes. Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseballs sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
Can't score a goal.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Ball one.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Throwing a bid out here.
The wing.
Waiting for some action.
Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline. Takes the dive. She can't seem to get it. He's all over it. Throws it over to first. Quick throw to second. Here's the throw home.
Let's go,
Safe.
Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the throw.
We want a batter,
The wing.
not a broken
Lined
ladder.
back.
Oh,
good.
That wasn't so good, was it?
Straight to first.
I
He's
got
out
skill.
and
Let's
over to
go,
third.
Yellow. You're doing good.
Let's go, Yellow.
Quick throw to second. They've got him on a double play.
What a play!
Out. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This is comedy.
He winds and the offering.
Hey, slick.
Swinging.
Why don't
Strike
ya?
one. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter.
He winds, throws it. Swinging. Looped up. He's ready. Makes the leap. Got it.
Let's go.
Chucks it over to second.
The way we get it done.
She's out. We've shut them down in this inning. The Fishes are being stomped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Y'all should play polite like
You kids are She's
like
set.
little
The
pretty
delivery.
puppies.
Swinging. Strike one. Nobody out.
Let's see some action or something.
We want a batter,
She kicks. The pitch.
not a broken
The swing.
ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller,
You
even
can tell it's
scrambling.
natural. And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Take a swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
What's up, Doc?
She kicks. And the offering.
Up a wheelie.
Swing. A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
Go purple.
She's safe.
Nice one, dude.
Slides into second. She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter,
From the
not a
stretch
broken
and
ladder.
delivers.
You there, batter.
Ball
The kid
one,
up
2
away,
outs.
broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
High ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, batter,
Takes her
batter.
stretch. Fires.
Watch out,
Swinging.
Batman. Here comes
Strike
the Joker.
1.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here
She's
comes
set.
the
Pitch on the
Joker.
way.
The wing.
The wing. Another strike. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes,
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now, the
ladder.
2-2 pitch. Swung on, and a foul ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. From the windup and the throw.
It's the ball.
Swing.
Oh well, it's just a game.
That's the end of the fifth. The fishes are being stomped.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Let's see some action.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Batter, broken ladder. Let's see some action.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 2,
Let's
and
see
the
some
count is 2 and
action.
0.
Shoes untied.
Swing, batter. The stretch and the delivery. Swinging, strike 1. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 and 1. He comes center, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Swing, batter. He's ready now, the 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Afuera.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. He comes center, and the throw. High ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Takes the stretch and delivers. A swing, a bouncing ball. He's got it. Straight to first. Second out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Swing now.
Swing,
Into the motion and delivers.
Can't hit a
Swinging, strike 1. Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
2 out.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, throws it,
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some
and
action.
belted. Running up to
Ooh.
it. It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run. They scored. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his
Growing a
Walkman's
beard
too
out here,
loud.
waiting for some action. I'm growing a beard
Into
out
the motion,
here, waiting for
throws
some
it.
action.
That was a ball. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now, and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it.
Let's go, yellow.
Chucks it to first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. The throw to second. Over to second. He's out of there. That retires the side. The fish is behind.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Give me action, not words, dude.
Let's see some action or something.
The target goes up and delivers. Swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Pancake batter, batter. You kids
From the
are
windup,
playing like
throws
little
it.
funky monkeys.
What's up, Doc?
Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Broken ladder. We want a batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0 and 2.
Hey, better. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. Fires. A swing.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing.
From the windup, throws it.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swung on. Strike 1.
What's up, Doc? Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Into the
Joker.
windup and delivered.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Sorry, Coach. That won't happen again.
Let's go, Purple.
Go purple.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple.
Good play.
Oh my,
This
that's
is
a
not
triple.
good.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Watch this. Home run.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Purple.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Into first on a sharp single. And he's out.
Neat play.
You go, girl.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Always looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, baseball.
I see London. I see France.
From the windup, throws it.
We want a batter.
Swinging.
Not a broken
He bunted.
ladder.
Nice one, dude.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. One left on. The fish is behind. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Swing now. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Nobody out. Target goes up and the throw. High ball 1 and the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
From the
batter,
windup
batter.
and delivers. Swung on. Strike 2. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
Afuera.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Yay! From the windup, fires.
What are you doing?
Strike 1.
That's working for us.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0 and 1.
What are you doing? Swatting
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
0 and 2.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
What are you doing?
Here's the motion and the throw. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Adios.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. He comes center. He throws it.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He comes center, and the offering swinging. And easy out. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. The Fishes behind.
Looks like the Fishes are about to go belly up.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's been back 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do again?
Into the windup. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's safe.
Way to go, kid.
He slides.
Now, that's
This is not supposed to happen.
I like to see.
Would you believe it? A triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
That makes their first run of the day.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
What a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike 1 with nobody out.
Batter. Swing, batter, batter.
You there, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Bonjour,
The swing.
batter.
And a foul ball. 0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She's ready. And the pitch. Swing.
I don't want to play anymore.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. From the windup and the pitch.
Here comes the
The
Joker.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Way to go, dude.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Keeping your eye on the
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs.
Up a wheelie.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
1. 1-1.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Up a wheelie.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple.
Off the wall, and he's got it. She's safe.
Nice play, yo.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Let's go.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Fishes behind.
The Fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
He winds and delivers. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Batter, not a broken
Low ball
ladder.
2. And the count is 2-0.
Rah, rah, rah.
Yay!
Go team.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Batter.
Swung on. Belted it. Races to the ball.
Beautiful.
Off the wall,
Let's
and he's
go
got it.
yellow.
Chucks it to first. Safe.
Kid. Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the throw. and deep. Running up to it, he
That
dumps.
was spectacular.
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Got it. Safe on second.
Let's
Over to
go,
second.
Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Runners on first and second. No outs.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter,
Takes the
swing.
stretch and the offering.
Let's see some action.
Ball two. 2-0.
Swing now. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets and delivers. Swung on. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2-1.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Shoes untied.
Swing. Strike two. Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
2-2.
Swing.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swung on.
Way to go, Beck.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Two bits,
Swing.
$4 all for our team.
Chopper to
Stand up
third.
and holler.
She gobbles it up. Slings it to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Scores another run. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Let's see some action.
That was ball one. Attempts the steal. Straight to third. Safe on third. Here's the throw home.
Was that good?
That's it out.
Buena jugada.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, swing.
He comes
Let's see
center.
some
He
action.
throws it.
Swing now.
The swing sliced it.
Swing, batter. Ole. Toro.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Rah,
That was ball
rah.
two.
Swing now.
Go
Hey,
team.
batter. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
The windup.
All
The
for
2-1
our
pitch.
team. Stand up and holler.
Swing. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2-2.
Go team.
Swing, batter, broken
Into the motion and the pitch. Swing. Leaps
How do you
up.
like
Got
throwing
it.
'em out?
She's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on third. The fishes are down. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sill's a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Strike one. No out.
Your batter.
From the stretch, fires.
Give me action, not
Swung
words,
on.
dude.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Purple.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Take
Swinging.
the swing, why don't
Strike
ya?
one. 1 out.
I see London, I see France, I see you're underpants.
Chowder.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing. Sliced it.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
this one, Slick.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
I see your
Swung on. Lined back.
Let's
Deep
go,
play.
Purple.
Not bad at all.
Go, Purple.
Slides into second. And makes it to second. Going for 2 bases. And makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Just into Smith comes the bat.
It's time for a home run.
Y'all should play polite like someone from the stretch and the pitch. Swing. That was ball 1.
You
They
kids
have a
are
runner
playing
on
like
second,
little
2 out.
Words, dude. Hey, better.
From the windup, the pitch.
You kids are
That
playing
was
like
ball
little
2.
crazy monkeys.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Y'all should play polite like.
Give me
The
a
windup
high
fires.
five.
Swing. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
Y'all aren't doing very good. Let's go, Purple. Slides in. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on second. The fishes are being stomped.
The fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter, broken 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
He's set. And the delivery.
Our team stands
The
out as
swing.
the color.
And drove one deep.
Oh.
Running up to it like a stamp and slap it on that puppy because that ball is out of here.
Was that
For a run. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
swing, batter, swing?
He winds and the delivery. Swinging.
Team.
Foul.
Swing, batter. Batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
She gobbles it up. The throw to first base.
Neat.
He's out.
Made a good play.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it. That was a ball. 1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. What are you doing? All for our
He's set.
team.
And the delivery. Eyeball 2. 2 and 0.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Se trata de darle a la pelota. Se trata de darle
From the
a la
stretch
pelota.
and the throw.
This is comedy.
Strike
Swing,
1.
batter,
Hold
batter.
standby. The heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 2-1.
Swing, white. Can't score a goal.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Swing, white.
A bouncing ball. Got it.
Beautiful.
Fires
Rather
across the
good.
first. Out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
He comes center.
Hey, batter,
He
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Bet you can't hit
Here's
a
the motion and the delivery.
Deberías tomar
A swing.
lecciones de bateo.
Grounder to
Maybe
short.
I should
Takes the
join
dive.
the team.
And he can't make the play.
Wait
Up
a
with
minute.
it. Fires across to first. He's out. All right. It's our turn now. The fishes are being stomped. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball!
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup,
Hey,
here's the
we
pitch.
want a batter, not some
Ball
broken
one
ladder, you
with
know.
nobody out.
The wheelie. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
wheelie.
Swinging. A little doinker.
Good move for your
Not
sub-average
bad at
hitter.
all.
I
don't know
know
why I'm
these
so
kids can
good.
keep it together out
Go
there.
purple.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already. I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
On Joe or batter.
Ball one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
You kids are
The
playing
wing
like little crazy
belted it.
Oh.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
He scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
We want a batter.
The windup, the pitch.
Up a wheelie.
Ball one.
Let's hear some chowder.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, the
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Swung on, strike one. One out.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Low ball two,
Play
and the count
flat,
is 2
like
and 1.
someone from Paris.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
On Joe or batter.
Into the motion, the 2-1
We
pitch.
want a batter,
Ball
not a
3,
broken
and the
ladder.
count is 3 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batman, here comes the
She
Joker.
kicks the 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
The wing. Another strike.
Swung too late.
And the count is
Hey,
3 and 2.
batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
I don't want to play anymore.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready.
You there, miss.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's foul. 2
You
outs.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, she delivers.
Swing.
That was ball
You
1,
there,
and the
batter.
count
The
is
kids
1
are
and 1.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She kicks, and the throw.
You there, miss.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Neat play.
Not
Safe.
bad at
Neat
all.
play.
Let's go, Purple.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
She's hitless today.
This one's going a mile. Swing.
She's set, and the delivery.
Swing, batter.
Strike
You
1.
kids are playing
Runner
like
on
little
first,
crazy
2
monkeys.
outs.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 1, 1 and 1.
On Joe or batter.
I see London. I see France.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
From the
broken
stretch,
ladder,
cuts
you
to the
know.
plate.
What's up, Doc?
The wing. Hit hard, and he's out.
He was robbed.
The fishes have been slaughtered. 2, 4.
If losing builds character, these kids are gonna grow up to be pillars of society.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. today is Mikey Thomas.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
I'm gonna throw the ball real fast.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hit the ball.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. He's got it now. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
He's set. And the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. She can't seem to get it. Chucks it to first. Saves it first. She's out of there. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Into the windup and delivers. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Let's hear some chucker.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Halfway through the inning now. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
First in line, Lisa Crockett.
All right, let's get down to business.
Here goes nothing.
The stretch, fire, swing, and drove one deep. Ooh. Hey, great job. Ball is still in play, and the runner is safe. The runner is safe on third, and makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Plays it off the wall. That makes their first run of the day. He's safe, and he's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Swinging. Strike one. One out. Swing now. Swing now. She's ready. Throws it. Swinging. Lined back. Keep up the good work. Ball is still in play. And he's safe. And he's out.
He was raw.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Two outs. The target goes up. She delivers. Swing. Another strike.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
She's set. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Now that's something. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Hey, batter.
You kids are playing
He
like
winds
little
the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing Ground ball. Takes the dive, picks it up, zings it to first, safe at first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. The stretch, he throws it. The swing, strike one. One out.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
The windup, the delivery, swinging. A long one and deep. On the run.
Lock on, purple. Lock on, purple.
Let's go, Bobo.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Strike one. Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Trato de darle a la pelota.
The stretch and the delivery. A long one and deep. Back she goes. That's not gonna do it.
Go, dude.
Quick throw to home plate.
Vamos, Púrpura.
That's a run.
You go, girl.
Here's a throw to third.
Muy bien.
Here's the throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's go.
Scoops it up onto second. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now.
Vamos, Púrpura.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. And robs him of a base hit. And it's an out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Into the windup and delivered. That was ball one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Now it's Luann Louise' turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Swing, batter, batter. Oh.
The target goes up and the delivery. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller, sent us scrambling.
Safe at first. She's out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the second. It's all tied up at one. Bernie Steele's turn it back. He winds. The delivery. Swinging. Whoops. Slides.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hits the ball.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. It's fouled back with nobody out. windup and delivers. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Gave him the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
He winds, and the throw. The swing, another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Good move. Slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-2.
Here's some chowder. Hey, batter.
He winds, the pitch.
We want a
The swing.
not a broken ladder. Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
It's all tied up at 1. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing, strike one.
Swing.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing.
She's set. The delivery. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
Darn.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Pretty little dolly store.
That was a ball. 1-0. Target goes up and the pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion. Fires.
My granny's wants one.
Ball 3. 3-0.
Like someone from Paris.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. Strike one. And the count is 3-1.
This is comedy.
From the stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's gonna play it off the wall. And he's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the offering. Strike one. 2 outs. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Another strike. 0-2.
You swing like an old lady
She
in a
kicks,
pretty
cuts to
little
the plate.
dolly store.
Swing. Belted it.
Oh. Let's go white. Let's
White
go
in the
white.
house.
Let's go white.
White is in the house.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
I see London. I see France. I see.
She is ready. She delivers.
Swing.
The swing, strike one.
Swing, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
She is
How about
ready
you?
and delivers.
Everything you know.
Ball 1. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady
Takes
in a
the stretch.
pretty little
The
dolly
1-1
store.
pitch. Ball 2. 2-1.
At least you're trying.
Ball 3, 3-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She kicks. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2, 3-2.
Swing batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Hit hard. And he's out. And that's going to end the inning. One left on. It's all tied up at 1. The teams are neck and neck out there. And it looks to be a fight till the finish. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Fire. What a pitch, folks.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
No outs.
We want a batter, not a
Ready now. He throws it. Swung on. Strike 2. That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
What's up, Doc? We want a
Here's the windup. He
not
throws
a
it.
broken ladder.
Ball 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Missed it.
Struck her out.
And another one bites the dust.
Didn't even see that was coming, did ya?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
From the windup, fires.
You there, miss.
Swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-1.
Batter.
From the stretch, fires. Swung on. Strike 2. Gave him the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Now give us another one, baby.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
We want a batter, not
He's
a
ready
broken
now.
ladder.
Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up. Throws it over to first. And he's safe. He's out. All right, it's our turn now. One left on. It's all tied up at 1. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch, and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Swing.
From the stretch, and the delivery.
Keep your eye on the ball.
The swing. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
And he stumbles.
Get him.
Good job, huh?
And he comes in to score. Plays it off the wall. And he's safe.
Let's go, White.
Lands on third. Oh my, that's a triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Get him.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Up a wheelie.
Look, Granny's wants one.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. That's a foul. Runner on third, nobody out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
I don't know what to say.
Another strike. 0-2.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing that there, sis.
She He's set, and the throw. Swing.
Swung too late.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
From the windup and the offering. A swing, strike one.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1. Swing. Here's the windup, fired. The swing, strike two. 0-2. Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Swing. Into the windup, the pitch. Weak. A swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2. Swing.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Batter, batter. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. That's a foul. Hey, batter, 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 batter. The stretch and the throw.
The other team, and that's all I
Swinging.
can do.
Prices spoiled again.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This one's for you, Teddy. Here's the windup, the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe on first base. Let's go, Wyatt. Into second with a standing double. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And the fourth inning's over. Left one on third. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 1.
Look at those rockets flare! There was this kid, Joey Matatu, played for the Rockets a couple of seasons ago. He always brought this can of processed meat product with him to his games. It was always the same can. He called it Ernie the Meat Can and said it was his pet. Then one day he came to a game without the can. Apparently his little brother ate the thing. Joey dropped out of the league a short time later. I guess he really missed that can of meat. And I mean, who wouldn't?
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate. He winds, he throws it. Strike one. No out. Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. Whoops. Looks like he just dropped the ball. We got him out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Here's the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
Here
it.
comes the Joker.
He comes center, throws it. That was ball 2. 1 out.
Hit the ball.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Base batter.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's got it. Straight to first. That's it for her. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
Swing, swing, swing. What? Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
That's working for us.
2 outs. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Into
comes
the motion and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it.
Let's
safe.
go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Base batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Missed it.
The swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a sticky one.
A little loogie goes a long way.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
And the count is 0-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones
Into
de
the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Toro.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
He winds the pitch.
What's up,
The
Doc?
swing slides it. And the count is 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The target goes up. And the throw. A swing.
Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
Left one on first. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 1.
Look at those rockets flare!
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go!
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup and the delivery.
Look, Granny,
Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Ready now. And the offering. Swing.
Darn, 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 darn.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Someone right down the middle for me.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those things. All you can do is try your hardest.
He's out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I
The
don't know what to
stretch
say.
and the delivery. Right one.
Harder than you swings in our
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Just hang in there.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. Pop fly.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Oh, no.
Let's go, Wayne.
And she's safe. Safe.
Let's go,
Gets
White.
the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Let's go,
White is in the house.
Nice one, dude. Let's go.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She kicks. She delivers. A swing. And belted.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White.
He hits the ground. And he scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Ground rule double. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here.
Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
From the stretch and the throw.
Harder than you swings in
Ball
our
1. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Just hang in there.
Swing, batter, you hear?
The stretch throws it.
An old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Try keeping
She
your eye
kicks
on the
and the
ball.
offering.
Okay,
Swing.
I'm rooting for the
There's
other
a bunt.
team, and that's
Let's
all I
go,
will do,
team.
batter.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's the end of the 5th. Left one on second. And the Rockets lead it, up by 2. Sally Dobbs steps in. Into the motion and the delivery. The swing, strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
No outs.
Swing.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a batter, not
You
a
there,
broken
batter.
The stretch.
The kids
He
are
throws
comparing
it.
you to broken ladder.
Low ball two. And the count is 2-1.
You there, miss.
Watch out,
The
Batman.
stretch.
Here
The
comes
2-1
the
pitch.
Joker.
Strike two. Looked like a lefty.
In my book, a
Toro.
solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 2-2. Nino, Nino. He set. The 2-2 pitch. High ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
1-1.
You there, miss.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. Fouled one back.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and the throw.
Swing.
That was a ball. 3-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Se trata de darle a la
He set.
pelota.
The 3-2 pitch. Hands one over.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Just the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Ole! Toro!
Here's the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Straight to second.
I am
Second
good.
out.
Yes?
Purple. Let's go, Purple.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. Fires.
Swing, swing, swing.
That was ball one.
Juegas a los pericos más bien. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball two. Runner on first. 2 out.
Tomar lecciones de batter.
Miss it.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Toro!
Swing. A bouncing ball.
This is not
and
supposed
he
to
can't
happen.
get it. Chucks it over to second, and she's safe. The throw to first base, and he's safe. Zinger to third. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. They are turned away in this inning. One left on. And the Rockets lead it, up by 2.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Nina, you can't strike me out.
She kicks, cuts to the plate. Swung on, and the foul ball. No outs. Takes her stretch, and the delivery. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. She is ready, and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Nice play. Right?
Oh,
What in two nations was you thinking?
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing!
Takes her stretch, the delivery, a swing, and a foul ball. Runner on first, no outs.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing, whoops, slice.
Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Here's Keisha. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch and the offering. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. She's set and the pitch. A swing. It's going up the right field line and it goes foul.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
I'm rooting for the other team.
And that's strike three. She's out of there.
Prices foiled again.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This one's for you, Teddy.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. That's a foul. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Swing now. Hey, batter.
The target goes up and the pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Swinging. Chopper to third,
That was a slow roller sent him scrambling.
and he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. And the Rockets lead it, up by 2.
Look at those rockets flare!
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Goody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now, and the offering. And makes the basket catch. Out.
Bad at all.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Nino.
Ready now, and the offering. Swung on. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1 out.
Now you gotta kiss it. We want a batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Fouled one back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
He's set. He throws it. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Swing.
Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Batter. We want a batter, not a
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Batter has goody.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, Nino.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. She went for the bunt. Pitcher makes the catch. He throws the ball to first.
Not bad at
Butterfingers
all.
that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Chucks it over Rockets are out in front, up by 2. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business. Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
1
batter, batter.
with nobody out.
We want a batter outside a broken ladder, like someone from Paris.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go white.
Pretty
Let's go
play.
white. Let's go white.
Good fly, y'all.
Let's go white.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
He does not has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Oh, I don't know what
The
to
windup.
say.
The pitch.
We want a
The
batter,
swing.
not a broken
And
ladder.
belted.
Ooh.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
Swinging. Belted it.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
way to go. You kids are doing really good.
Play.
Nice playing, y'all.
And they give up another run.
Let's go
Sweet
white.
as candy, I tell ya. I like
Let's go
candy.
white.
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
At least you're trying.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Good fly, y'all.
Let's go white.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Caught between bases. And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
At least you're trying.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. And belted.
Get him, White.
Let's go white.
Get him, White.
In the house.
Let's go white.
Way to go, sis. And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
The stretch and delivers.
I don't know what to say.
That was ball 1.
I see friends. I see you're on
Wings. Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter, batter.
1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 2.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter. Beat me some
Swung
more,
on.
please, batter,
Foul. 2 and 2.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter,
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
get 'em every time.
I don't want to play anymore.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
Takes
you.
the stretch and the offering. Another strike. 0-2. The windup and the throw.
Swing, batter,
Good
batter.
swing.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Rockets are out in front, up by 6.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Nino, Nino. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. And belted. Lots of room. Jumping in the air. Goes for the diving catch. Didn't make it. Safe. Tosses it over to first. And that one's going to go way over her head. Straight to second. And she's safe. Say goodbye, because she's out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Into the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
1 out. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
Fast and furious heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-2. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Left of center. Throws it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
You there, miss.
The stretch and the delivery. A swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2 outs. Takes the stretch. He throws it. A swing. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Into the windup and delivers. That was ball one. 1-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds. The delivery. That was a ball. 2-2.
Missed it.
You there, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Didn't even see that one coming, did ya?
Halfway through the inning now. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 6.
They sure are giving him a run for their money.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. Hit hard. Slaps out a single.
That's my sister.
She's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's for you, Teddy. This is comedy. From the windup and the pitch. Strike one. 1 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
She's set. The delivery. The swing. Another strike.
Okay,
Here's the
I'm
windup
rooting
and
for the other
delivers.
team, if that's all right
That
with
was ball
you,
one.
batter. Swing, batter, you hear?
target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Like someone from in a water quake.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Hang in there.
Swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing, batter. I see London. I see France. I see Europe.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. That was a ball. 1-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter. Just hang
Takes
in
the stretch.
there.
Fires. Strike two.
Swing, batter. Make me some pancake,
Okay,
batter.
I'm rooting for the other team, and that's all I want to say.
From the windup and the throw. Struck out.
You can't get 'em every time.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Rockets are pummeling them. Up by 6.
They sure are giving 'em a run for their money.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The stretch and the pitch. A swing. Strike one. Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1.
Swing. What?
From the windup, the pitch.
You there, miss.
Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
Hey, batter.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Give me action
From the
upwards,
stretch, the
dude.
1-1 pitch.
You kids are
The
playing
swing.
like little crazy
Lined
monkeys.
back. Goes for the diving catch. Not gonna make it. And catches it. First out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now.
You
And the
kids are
pitch.
playing like
The
little
swing.
crazy monkeys.
A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. The throw to first base. Zings it to first. Out.
I'm bad.
Dante
You know
Robinson steps up to the plate.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He winds. And the delivery. The swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 outs.
Not a broken ladder. Se trata de darle
From the windup, the
pelota.
pitch. A swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Doc. Swing.
He's ready now. The pitch. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
I'm pretty good, huh?
And that's a win for the Rockets. 7-1.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Straight from Tin Can Alley, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. another game of the most On the mound today is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
I'm sorry, Slick, but I'm gonna have to strike you out.
First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup, and the offering swung on. Strike one. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Here's the motion and the delivery. A swing and a foul ball.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set.
You swing
He
like an
throws
old
it.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
That was ball one.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
You swing
Ready
like
now.
an old
The
lady
pitch.
in a pretty little dolly
Swinging.
store.
Bunted. He's got it.
Double
Fires
play.
across
Hey,
the
I'm the
first.
best.
We got him out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one
We
for a
want a
batter to
batter,
get anything
not a
off
broken
of.
ladder.
One out.
You swing like an old lady in
From
a
the
pretty
stretch
little
and the
dolly
throw.
store.
Swinging. Strike two.
That's working for us.
Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0 and 2.
We've got
Here's the
serendipity,
motion.
dude.
Pitch
We've
on the
got
way.
serendipity. How about you?
Low and inside. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Ready now.
We
The
want a
1-2
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
That was ball 2.
Swing.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter. You hit.
Swung on. Easy play. That's it out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Swing, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 1, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hit.
From the
Double.
stretch, throws it. Strike one.
Send him back
Turned
to
on
the
the heat.
showers.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We've got
He's
serendipity,
ready now.
dude. We've
And
got
the throw.
How about you? Just hang
Swing.
in there.
Beautiful.
Halfway through the inning now. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now. Stephanie Morgan to lead it off for the team.
And the fun is just beginning.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
And it's an out. Bernie Steele's turn it back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. High ball
Let's
1.
see some
1 out.
action or something. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
I don't know what to say.
He winds the pitch. Ball 2.
Take
And
the
the count
swing,
is
why
2
don't
and
ya?
0.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds. Fires. It's fouled back. 2 and 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not
The
some
target
broken
goes up.
ladder,
A 2-1
you know.
pitch.
Here comes the
Another
Joker.
strike. And the count is 2 and 2. Ready now, and the throw. Low ball 3 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Ole! Toro!
Takes the stretch and the delivery. And that's the fourth ball, and that's a walk.
That's working for us.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready
Okay,
now,
I'm
he
rooting
throws
for
it.
the other team.
A
if
little
that's all right
doinker.
with you, batter.
Muy bien.
Let's go, Orange. Come on,
Price is
Orange.
spoiled again.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
Vamos,
Come
Naranjo!
on, wake up.
Orange is in the house.
He's out.
Okay. We've still got a chance to score in this inning.
Neat
Let's
play.
do it.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's go, Orange.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
Here's the windup and delivers. Sliced it. Runner on first. 2 out.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
Ole! Toro!
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter. What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Debería
From the
tomar
stretch and the pitch.
lecciones,
That was ball
What's
2.
up, Doc?
2 and 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
¿Quieres juegas a las
Here's the
cartas
windup. A
más
2-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Buena jugada.
Nice play.
Way to go, kid.
And she's out.
Good play.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got
The
spirit. Yes,
stretch
we do.
and
We've
the
got
pitch.
spirit. How about you? Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
Bunted.
Awesome.
Got it. The throw to first
You're doing
base.
good.
Safe on first.
Ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
Really good. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now. The delivery.
a batter,
Swinging.
broken ladder.
A long fly. There he goes. Off the wall, and he's got it. Wings it.
Way to go, sis.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing better.
Catch.
From the windup and delivers. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
And there are runners at second and third. No out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. Back she goes.
Go, Jordan. That's good.
Leaps up. Easy play for her. Over to second.
Let's go,
That's a
Blue.
run. Quick throw to home plate. Scores another run. Quick throw to second.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Blue.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing better.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Hit hard. Got it. The throw to second. She's out of there. Safe. Throws it to first. Throws it to second. The throw to first base. And she's safe.
Blue.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on
We've
the
got
team.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swing. First. Easy play for her. Quick throw to second.
Yay,
Out.
good.
Straight to first. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Swing better.
From the windup, throws it.
Batter.
That was a ball. Makes the break. Here's a throw to third.
Oh,
This one's gonna get over his head.
That play was less than memorable.
Throws it over.
There are moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Come on, let's see
Takes
what
the
you got,
stretch.
batter.
Here's the pitch. Strike one. Strong left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Just hang in there.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looked like a heater.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
Straight to the pitcher. Zings
Way
it to
to
first.
go,
Out.
Tony, eh?
That pulls their plug for this inning.
Good.
One left on. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Okay, Slick.
What's up,
Let's see
Doc?
what you got.
Swing. He winds, and the offering, swinging. A long one and deep. Ooh. There goes. That ball is out of here.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
That makes their first run of the day. Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay,
Take a swing,
this time
don't
I'm
ya?
gonna smack it.
Out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Swing, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Fouled one back. No out.
Out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Swing, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Hit hard.
Orange is in the house.
Let's go, Orange.
No. Slides into second.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
He
all
comes
right with
center
you.
and delivered. A swing
Comes the Joker.
and drove one deep. Ooh.
Come on.
Goodbye, baseball.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
And he comes in to score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
No. He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning. I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, throws it. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Right. Uh-oh. Let's go, Orange.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joy.
Trying to get something for the team.
And bit, because this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter. Try keeping your eye
Ready
on the
now.
ball.
The delivery. Bunted. Oh. Slides in. She's out of there.
Man, all you can do is try your hardest.
Let's go,
Muy
Orange.
bien. Come on, Orange. Vamos, Naranja.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Toro.
He comes center. The pitch.
Trato de
The
darle
wing.
a la pelota.
A bouncing ball.
That was a The slow roller sent him scrambling.
And that's an out. And she's safe.
Come on,
Orange is in the house.
girl.
Vamos,
Mira,
Orange is in the
Gina.
house.
Let's go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
Orange is in the house.
Way to go, kid.
Vamos, naranja.
Bernie steals turn it back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
Let's see some
That was
action
ball
or
one.
something.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing.
We
Whoops,
want a
sorry.
batter, not
From the
a
windup,
broken
he throws it.
ladder.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing.
He sets. He throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Watch out,
He
Batman.
comes center.
Here
The
comes
2-1
the
pitch.
Joker.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Whoops. Fly 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch.
Not
That was a ball. Forced to walk.
Wow, major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
6 foot still so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of here.
Swatting flies.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Lined back.
Hey, great job.
Good job, huh?
Slides in.
Good
And
job.
she's
Let's go
safe.
Good job.
Ooh.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets. And the pitch. Low ball
Hey,
1.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter. Take a swing, why don't you?
From the stretch. Fires. Strike 1.
Swing.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing.
He winds. Fires. Strike 3. She gave it a try but came up short.
See you next time around, kid.
I meant to do that, you know. And that'll close up the second. 3 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 1. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
This is comedy.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. He bunted.
Let's go, Blue.
Got it.
Let's
Chucks
go,
it to first.
Blue.
Safe
Way to
on
go.
first.
Let's go, Blue.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Just hang in there.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing.
A swing. Sliced it. Runner on first. No outs.
Weak. This is comedy.
Here's the windup.
Catch
The
the
delivery. Swing. Foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center
Lead you
and
try.
delivers. Swinging. Chopper to third. He's all over it. The throw to second. Safe.
Blue. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing now.
He's ready now and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it.
Let's go.
Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
delivers.
We've got
Swing.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Slice
How about
it.
you?
Swing better, better. Hey, better, 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 better.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
He
We've
comes
got
center.
Spirit. How
He
about you?
throws it.
Swing better, better.
High ball 1. 3 on.
We've
Nobody
got spirit.
out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Let's hear some chowder.
He sets the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 1 and 2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Looped up under the ball now. Lays out. No, couldn't get that one for a run.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
And she grabs it, the throw. And they score.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing better, better, you hear?
Want a batter?
The target goes up, and the delivery. Ball 1. He's gonna steal home.
Let's go
Man, that was close.
First out. Runner on third. 1 out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
At least
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter, 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 batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we
Here's
do.
the motion,
We've got spirit.
the
How about
delivery,
batter?
a
Not a
swing,
ladder.
and a foul ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Takes
How
the
about
stretch,
you?
the 2-1 pitch, a swing, a bouncing ball.
Let's go, blue. Let's go. My, oh, my. Oh. Hey,
Runner
batter,
on
batter,
third,
batter.
1 out.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up, and the delivery.
This is
That was a ball. 3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, better, better, better.
Ready now, the 3-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. And drove 1 deep. There he goes. Goodbye, baseball. They just got a run. Scores another run. Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Batter, 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 batter.
Strike
Swing,
1.
better, you hear?
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
1 out.
Rock on.
The windup and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
throws
a
it.
broken ladder. Hey, batter,
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. And the throw to first. She's out of there. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Just hang in there.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Harder than you swing
That was ball 1. 2 out.
Swing better, better. Swing better, better.
Weak. He set. He throws it. Swung on. A long one and deep. Back she goes.
Let's go.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That's a run. Pitch on the way.
Batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
1, 2 outs.
Hey, better, better, better. Look, Granny's wants one.
From the windup and the throw.
Better, better,
A
better.
swing. A little doinker.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
He's
Let's
got
go.
it.
Keep up the
She's
good
safe.
work.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
Swing now. Swing better.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. Oh, yes! He's got it! He's out! All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
De darle a la pelota.
Ready now, and the throw. Ball 1, nobody out.
Some action or something. Swing!
Here's the windup, and delivers.
Swing, better,
A
better.
bouncing ball.
That little
gonna
blooper
forget
sent
that
him
ever
running.
happened.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Swing, better, better.
He winds, and the delivery. Strike 1. 1 out.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the motion, and the delivery.
Some action or something.
Looped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Let's go, Orange.
He's
You
out.
see that? I'm
Mikey
awesome,
Thomas
sure.
comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. Swing, batter, batter.
He sets. The delivery. The wing.
Better, better.
Chopper to third.
You gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Neat play.
Orange is
Into
in
first
the
on a sharp
house.
single.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. Swing, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
That was ball
Okay,
1.
I'm
Runner on
sorry with the
first.
other
2
team,
outs.
If that's all right with
Swing,
you,
batter.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. And the delivery. Belted it.
Ooh.
What?
Good job.
Orange.
Going for
I'm
2
gonna
bases
forget that
and
ever
makes it
happened.
easily. Slides in. He's safe. Neat play. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing!
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
he
batter.
throws it.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. He bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's
Kids,
go,
you're all right,
Orange.
you know.
Oh, bad luck.
Right on. Let's go, Orange.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Batter, batter. What are you doing?
He's ready now. And the throw. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
And this inning is over. 3 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Swing, better, better.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Flying.
That was
Come
a
on,
ball.
let's see what you got, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Papa Willie, Papa Willie. Come on, let's see what
He
you got,
sets.
batter.
And the delivery.
Batter.
That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Swing
checked.
isn't
No
everything,
out.
you know.
We're in for some excitement
Come
with
on, let's
Ernie
see what you
Steele
got,
pitching.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing, strike one.
That's working for us.
That was a slow one.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Swing, batter. Visit.
The stretch and the throw.
Everything you know.
Swung on, sliced it, and the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. Tosses it over to first. He's safe.
Spectacular.
Did he just drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup, and the offering.
Batter.
A swing, strike one. Runner on
Hey,
first
Slick,
with
swing,
nobody
why don't
out.
Hey, batter. We want
Takes
a
the
batter,
stretch.
not
Here's
a
the
broken
pitch.
ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball. He's
Let's
all
go,
over it.
Blue.
Over to
Let's go.
second. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
You swing like an old
From the
lady in
windup,
a
cuts
pretty
to the
little
plate.
dolly
Send him back
store.
to the showers.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Goes for it. Throws it over to third. He's out of there. Straight to second. He's safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Let's go.
They have a
Blue.
runner on second. One out.
Send him back to the showers.
He winds, throws it.
Swing, batter. Winning isn't everything,
Strike
you
two.
know.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
An impressive right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch and the pitch. Strike three, and he has fanned the batter.
Bye-bye now.
We want a
See you
batter,
next time.
not a broken
Right
ladder.
down the old pipeline. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Ball one, 1-0.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center and delivers.
We want a batter,
A
not
swing.
a broken ladder.
There's a bunt. Got it. Tosses it over to first. That's it for her. That retires the side. One left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat. Put your hard hats on.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, strike one.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Nobody out.
And here comes the Joker. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. And drove one deep. Ooh.
Let's go, Orange.
Ball is still in play. He singles it out.
Let's go, Orange.
Neato Kino.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Runner on first. No
Keep your
outs.
eye on the ball, okay? We want a batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Popped it up.
Ooh. We're doing
Oops.
fantastic.
The wheel fell off. He's out of there. He's out of there.
I'm awesome for
Dolly
sure.
Dog steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
becomes center. The pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
2 outs.
Let's see some
Becomes
action or
center.
something.
And the offering. Strike two.
Hey, batter. Hey, we want to
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
you know.
That's all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And the fourth inning's over. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Danny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Rock on!
Takes the stretch.
Send 'em
Here's
back
the
to
pitch.
showers. Papa Willie.
That was
Papa
ball one.
Willie.
1-0.
Catch the ball.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Broken ladder.
Ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter!
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up.
ladder.
He throws it.
Rock on!
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Oh!
He's got it. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. Jimmy Ekman steps in. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
1 out.
Rock on!
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. She went for the bunt.
Beautiful.
He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first. Safe on first. Go Blue. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter!
Swing. And belted. Under it. Makes the leap and misses. Throws it to second. Safe on second. Oof. He stopped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Straight to third. Straight to second. Safe.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Rock on!
He sets. He throws it. Strike one. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter!
He winds. The delivery.
Hey, slick swing, why don't ya?
You kids are doing really good.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Swing that there stick. Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
From the
action.
windup, here's the pitch.
Hey,
High
slick
and
swing, why
outside,
don't
and
ya?
the count is 1-2.
Rock on!
Swing, batter.
This is comedy.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Bunted. He scoops it up. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Go Blue.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch, and the offering. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Oh, standby. The heat.
It was in there.
Swing,
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Swing now.
Ready now, and the offering. Popped it up. Gets under it.
Oh.
Let's go Blue.
Let's go blue.
Brings up, and he loves it. Yes, he Okay, through the inning now. 2 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch this one, Slick.
¿Juegas a las canicas más bien?
The windup cuts to the plate.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go Orange.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
He comes center. He throws it. That was ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball.
Swing! Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. 2-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Fires. And he was banned.
You can't get him every time.
He steals.
Let's go
Orange.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
And he's out.
Let's go Orange.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. A long one, and he
That dog will hunt.
Oh, way to go, kid.
secures a single.
Come on, Orange.
Good job, huh?
Right on.
Hey, great job.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Cut between bases.
Let's go, Orange.
Orange is in the house.
Aw.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Takes the stretch. He
Okay,
throws it.
I'm rooting
Swung
for the
on.
other team, if that's all right with
And
you,
she's out.
batter.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing now.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. Swung on. A long one and deep. She's under it.
Keep up the good work.
Beautiful catch.
made a good
That's
play.
an out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This is comedy. Papa Wheelie.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Fire. What a pitch, folks.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
1 out.
Swing that there,
Weak. Ready now. And the offering. A swing. Another strike. Brr, the big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
And the count is 0-2. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Swing that there, stick.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Mug Granny's wants flies underneath your swing that there, stick.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. The swing, and that's strike 3. She got another one.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Iced up. Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Just hang in there. She is ready. Cut to the plate. A swing. Strike one. Gave in the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
We've got spirit. Yes,
From
we
the
do.
windup
We've got
and
spirit.
delivers. Swing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
Weak.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was
Hey,
ball
batter.
1. And the count is 1-2.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Iced out. The Melonheads are down.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup
Keep
and
your
the
eye on
pitch.
the ball, okay?
High ball 1.
Just a bit high.
1-0. Swing. Into the windup and delivers.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Strike
okay?
1.
That one got by him.
1-1.
Más bien, deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike 2.
Not a broken
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Olé.
The windup. The 1-2
Let's
pitch.
see some action
Swinging.
or something.
That's a foul.
Oh, darn! I'm out!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Olé. Toro.
The stretch. He throws it. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Here comes the Joker.
Let's see some action or something.
Deberías
He's
tomar
set
lecciones
and
de
delivers.
bateo.
A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
She's out of there. Ernie Steele's turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Put your hard hats on.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
He comes center and the throw. Swinging. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
2 outs.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the windup, the delivery. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Sliced it. 1-2.
Let's see some action or something.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. And popped up.
Let's go, Orange.
Go, boy.
Safe at first.
Orange.
Hey, great job.
Come on, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Come on, Orange.
No.
Come on, Orange.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Ball 1. Tries to steal.
Let's go,
Right.
Orange.
Orange is in the house.
Let's go, Orange. Way to go, kid.
And he's out.
Ooh,
Let's
that's
go,
not what we're
Orange.
looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads are down.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that there
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike 1. An unforgettable fireball pitch.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
With nobody out.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Swing better, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've
Takes
got
the
spirit.
stretch. The delivery. Ball count is 2-1.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that thar stick.
In there.
Swing, baby.
Ready now, and the throw.
Missing.
Swinging. And a foul ball. 2-2.
You swing like an old lady in a
The
dirty
stretch,
little
the
dolly
2-2
store.
pitch.
Weak.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Weak.
The target goes up. The 3-2 pitch.
Batter, you hear?
And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Hit the showers, champ.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Just hang in there.
From the windup and the delivery. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Zings it to first.
Aced it.
Second out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He sets. He throws it. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And he dives.
Let's
Picks
go,
it up.
Blue.
Chucks it to first.
Good
Out.
go.
They are turned away in this inning. The Melonheads are down.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still pretty young, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
I'm gonna smack this one. Tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Hey,
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. From the stretch and the delivery.
Batter, not some
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Hey, great job.
And the runner is safe.
I made a
Let's
mistake.
go, Orange.
He hits the ground. Cut between bases.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Hey, great job.
Vamos naranja. Vamos naranja.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
And back. See a real athlete in action.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right
Target
with
goes
you,
up. Fires.
batter.
That was ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing.
Into the windup and the pitch. High ball 2.
Just a bit high.
2-0.
We want a batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Ladder.
He winds, throws it. Strike 1.
Swing. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He sets, fires. Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
He winds, he throws it. That was a ball. 3-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on.
Not a broken
I meant to do that, you know. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
batter, batter.
The windup fires. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Secures a single. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, this time I'm gonna not some broken ladder, you know.
Oh.
He's ready now. Fires. A long one and deep.
Let's go,
Estas cosas suceden.
Let's go, Orange.
Whoa, that was weird.
Let's go,
ball's out of play. All runners advance. Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh, no.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Finger Nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing, batter, batter.
The wind-up eat, throws it, and belted.
Get on your horse.
Gets it off the wall.
Let's go orange.
Hey, kid, you're all right,
Man.
you know?
Let's
Good
go,
job, huh?
Orange.
Buena jugada.
Slides into second, and that's an out.
He was robbed.
That'll end the inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing now.
From the stretch, the pitch. The swing, lined back,
Way to go,
plays it off the wall, throws it over. Here's the throw to second.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Let's go, Blue.
Get him, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. Batter, batter, batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swings. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
A sneaky slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
1-1.
We want a batter.
He's set.
Not a
The
broken
1-1
ladder.
pitch. High ball 2. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing now.
The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Brr, the big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
Send him back to the showers.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
Bob Wheelie.
Down she goes. Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. Swung on. And a foul ball.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The target goes up.
We
Here's
want
the
a
pitch.
batter. Not a broken ladder.
Ball
A
1,
wing,
and
batter,
the count
batter,
is
batter.
1-1.
Visit.
This is comedy.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Foul. And the count is 1-2.
Weak.
Hey,
Into the
batter.
windup. Throws it. Foul.
Take that.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Swing, batter.
Becomes center. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Low and away. And the count is 1-0.
Weak.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
This is
Takes the
comedy.
stretch and the delivery. Strike 1.
We've
Gave
got
him a
spirit.
hot
Yes,
one.
we do.
That was a
We've
show
got
me
spirit.
heater for the
How about
breaker
you?
coming next. I betcha a soda.
1-1.
Rock on.
We want a batter. Not a
From the
broken
windup, the
ladder.
1-1 pitch. That
Come
was a
on,
ball.
let's see what you
2-1.
got, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. Got him with the left hook.
In my book,
Send him
a
back to the
solid
showers.
left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 2-2. He sets. And the pitch. Low ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter!
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Hit hard. Jumps up
Hey, Slick,
and
shape up or
misses.
ship out.
Fires it over. Straight to
go,
third.
Whoops, she just dropped it.
And she's safe.
Ooh, ooh. Let's go,
Straight to home plate. They just got a run. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Quick toss to third. He got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Looks like the melonheads are beginning to rot.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ashley's in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Rooting for the
The
other
swing.
team, if that's
A
all right
long
with
one,
you.
and deep.
Ooh.
She's out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joy.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick.
Into the motion and
Take a
delivered.
swing, why don't you?
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
One out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swing. Strike two. 0-2. Swing. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 1-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Foul.
Let's see some action or something. Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing.
Oh, darn! I'm out!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
He winds, fire. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's safe. Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up. Put your hard hats on.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs. Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2. The windup and the offering. Ball 1. 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones
The
de
windup,
batter.
the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Plays it off the wall. And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads are down.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Takes the stretch and the
We want a
delivery.
batter,
The swing
not a broken ladder.
hit hard.
Yay, team.
You kids are doing
Got it.
really
And
good.
he's safe. Throws it over.
Oh,
Here's the throw to second.
Let's go, blue.
Go, Jordan.
Straight to first.
Booty call.
Save the first. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The delivery.
This is comedy.
Strike one. And it was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
Isn't everything,
Of course,
you know?
that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
The windup. Throws it. That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
Runner on first. No out.
Isn't everything, you know?
Papa Willie,
Into the
Papa
windup.
Willie,
The 1-1 pitch.
miss it.
That was a ball. And the count is
Papa
2-1.
Willie, Papa Willie. Swing batter, miss
The
it.
windup. Here's the pitch.
Winning isn't everything,
High and
you
outside.
know?
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3-1.
Swing better.
He winds. 3-1 pitch. Strike two. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 3-2.
This is comedy.
Takes the stretch and the throw. The wing. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Here's the
How about
windup and the throw. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0.
Swing.
We want a batter.
The windup and delivers. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Winning isn't
That was
everything,
ball
you
two.
know? At least you're trying. This is comedy.
From the stretch and delivers. Ball three.
Throwing
3-1.
a bid out here, waiting for some action.
At least you're trying.
He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch. That was a ball. And she walks. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball one. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A long one and deep. Backing up.
Wow.
That's my sister.
Clear the buddy pretty play.
That's my sister. Let's go,
Got it.
Blue.
Fires it over. They
We're
scored a
doing
run.
good.
Let's go, Blue.
Brings in the run. Zings it on
Nice
home.
joke.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Slings it to third. On to second. She's out of there.
Let's go.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup. The pitch. The wing. Sliced it. 2 outs.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Just hang
From the
in
windup,
there.
the pitch. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Weak.
He comes center, and the throw. Strike three. Struck her out. Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
He's set. The pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Play. He's
Way to
safe.
go. Nice catch.
out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Kid.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Stand back. See a real athlete in action.
He winds, and the offering, the swing, that's a foul. 1 out.
Hey, batter. What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter,
Becomes
batter,
center,
batter.
cuts to the plate. A swing,
What's up,
strike 2.
What's up, Doc?
Swing!
Becomes center, throws it.
Whoops,
The
sorry.
swing, a blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch, cuts to the plate, and that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
See you next time around, kid.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter.
motion, throws it. A swing, and belts it.
Ooh.
Come on, Way to go, kid.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Gets it off the wall. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. What are you doing?
Becomes center, and the delivery.
Okay,
A swing,
I'm rooting for the other team.
A
if that's
bouncing
all right with
ball.
you.
That was a
That
slow
orange is
roller.
in the
Sent him
house.
scrambling.
safe on first base.
You tried.
Win again. Orange is in the house.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
We want a batter, not a
Target goes up and delivers. Strike 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Into the
if that's
windup.
all right
Pitch on the
with
way.
you.
A swing.
Batter.
And popped up. Slides in. Lands on second. He scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Ooh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. The delivery. The swing. And belts it.
Ooh. That dog will hunt.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing but black vapor trail.
Pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Ready
the other
now.
team.
He throws it.
Swing. Broken ladder, you
Strike
know.
1. And the count is 1-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
From the
it.
stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2-1.
A batter, not a broken ladder.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
The
bate.
stretch, the pitch.
Take a swing,
The
why
swing.
don't ya?
A little doinker.
Hey, kid,
Let's go.
you're all right, you know.
Prices foiled again.
Let's go,
And he's safe.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Toro.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Come on, Orange.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 9, 10.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. from Cement Garden. The starting pitcher today is Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Don't take your eyes off the ball, 'cause I throw pretty fast. Leading the way, Ernie Steele. The stretch, the delivery, the swing, strike one. Slow left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
With nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. What's up, Doc?
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing! Another strike. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
Not a broken
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the offering. That was a ball.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing!
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got it. Pablo Sanchez steps in. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a
Bunted.
broken ladder.
Pitcher makes the catch. He
Yo,
fires it
see
to first.
that slide?
That's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joyce.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
She's set.
batter.
The delivery. Strike one.
Batter, batter.
Swing.
We
Takes
want
her
a
stretch. The
batter,
1-1
not a
pitch.
broken
The swing.
ladder.
There's a bunt. Pitcher
Neil
makes the
King.
catch. Straight to
Trey
first.
Spawn.
We got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Okay, let's go.
Hit a touchdown.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Touchdown.
That was ball one.
De darle a la pelota.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
This is comedy. From the windup, throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, swing, swing. Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike two. No out.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivers.
We want a
And
batter.
he was
not a
fanned.
broken
You
ladder.
can't get him every time.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Keisha Phillips turned at bat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Weak. Swing, batter. Into the motion and the pitch. A swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2. Swing. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
motion and the delivery. Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Get him, Blue.
Safe. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Way to go, kid.
He was robbed.
And that's going to end the inning. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Miss it.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing, strike one. Oh, standby. Heat,
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
no out. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Batter. Watch out,
From the windup
Batman. Here
and the
comes
offering.
Joker. Hey,
Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Here comes Ashley Weber. The stretch, fires.
Come on, let's see some action.
Ball one.
Swing.
She's set. Throws it.
London, I see France.
That was ball two.
That one was just a bit wide.
2-0.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Batter.
Ball three. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, batter.
What's
Here's
up,
the
Doc?
windup and the offering. Swing. Strike one. Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
3-1.
Hey, batter, swing,
Miss it.
She kicks and the delivery.
Batman, here comes
Swung
the
on.
Joker.
Another strike. And she pulled a fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable.
I remember when little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leans into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
3-2.
Swing, batter.
Rock on.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging. Gotcha. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
We
She's
want
set.
a batter,
The pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Chucks it over to second. Safe at second.
Rock on.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing.
She's set. And the delivery. The swing. Strike one. Oh, standby. Heat.
It was in there.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Base batter.
She kicks. And the delivery. Ball one. Makes the break. Zinger to third.
Rock on.
Throws it over to home.
That's the way we get it done.
Ah.
You go, girl.
Awesome.
Runner on third.
Batman,
2
here
out.
comes the Joker. What's up, Doc?
Ready now. The delivery.
I see you're on
Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
batter. I see London. I see France.
She's set. And the offering.
Batter.
Ball three.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
And the count is 3-1.
Ladder, not a broken ladder. Come on,
The
let's see
windup.
some
Here's the pitch. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 3-2 pitch. And she walks.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the wind-up, pitch on the way.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
High ball one. Runners on first and third. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the wind-up and the offering. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. The pitch. Another strike. 2-2.
Miss it.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Pop fly. He's ready.
Rock on, Orange. Good job.
Let's go,
He
Pete.
scoops it up. Safe on second. Tosses it over to second. Throws it over to third. That's it out. All right. It's our turn now. They just gotta run. 2 left on. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing now. He's set. Throws it.
Now you gotta
Swinging.
kiss it.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's safe.
Blue.
Come on, dude.
Good, Jordan. That's good.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
An old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Let's see some
He's
action
set.
or something.
The pitch. The swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Sweet
Swinging.
batter, you hear?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Safe on first base.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Go team.
Swing batter, you hear?
Swing,
He winds and the delivery. Ball 1.
Can't score a goal. Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 2 out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He comes center. And the delivery.
Take a swing.
Swung
Don't
on.
ya?
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2
We
pitch.
want a batter, not
A
a
swing.
ladder.
A blooper in foul territory.
Going up
And the
here,
count is
Algio,
1-2.
waiting for some action.
Batter. Swing now.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
A wing, batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Weak.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And the runner is safe.
Oh.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the second. The All-Stars are being stomped. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing batter.
She's set. And the delivery. A swing. Strike 1. Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Nobody out.
Yay.
Swing.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter, not a
Low
broken
and
ladder.
outside. And the count is 1-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup. The 1-1
What's
pitch.
up, Doc?
That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Give me
She
action,
kicks.
not
The
words,
2-1
dude.
pitch.
Want a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Slow left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Rock on!
From the windup, fires.
Swing!
That was ball 3. 3-2. From the windup and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
4. Stroll down the first baseline.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Bernie steals, turn it back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on, strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Good move, slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Runner on first, nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch, she delivers. The swing, chopper to third, easy play for her. On to second, that'll send him back to the dugout. Chucks it to first, he's out of there. They've got him on a double play.
Now that's great action.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
We want a batter, not a broken
We want a
ladder.
batter,
She's
not
set,
a broken
pitch
ladder.
on the way. The swing, a bouncing ball, right to the pitcher. Great shot to first. He's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning. The All-Stars losing. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing now. He comes center, cuts to the plate. Swing, strike 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Let's see some action or something.
Another strike. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing.
Into the motion, throws it.
Hey,
Ball 1, 1-2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. Fires.
Weak.
Swung on.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Missed it. Now you
That
gotta
was a ball.
catch it.
1-0.
Hey, we want a batter,
Take
not
a
some
swing,
broken
why don't
ladder,
ya?
you know. Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running. All you can do is try your hardest.
She's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter, broken
Here's the motion and the
Get a
pitch.
touchdown.
That
We
was
want
a ball.
batter,
2 out.
not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds, and the offering.
Growing a beard out here, waiting
That
for
was
some
ball
action.
2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
What
Did I
What a
do?
bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the third inning. The All-Stars are being stomped. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up, and the delivery.
Swing,
That was ball one. No outs.
Come on, let's see some action. Here's
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the
Swing,
stretch.
batter.
She delivers. A swing. Strike one. And the count is 2-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now
Hey,
and
batter.
delivers. Swung on. Another strike.
Miss
2-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
She kicks the 2-2 pitch. Swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
We want a
She's
batter,
ready.
not
She
a
delivers.
broken ladder.
Swing. He bunted.
That's the way we
Down
get
the
it done.
middle. Zings it to first.
Yo,
He's got him
that
out.
fly?
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Miss it.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike one. Slow pitch.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
1 out.
Yay!
The stretch. She delivers. A swing. Lined back. Jumps up. Oh, she missed it. Throws it to first. He's safe. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ooh, here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
2 outs.
Hey, batter. Swing,
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Low and outside.
Bowling for dollars.
That works,
And the
dude.
count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
London.
That's the ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Fire.
We want a batter.
The swing.
Not a broken ladder.
Gotcha. Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars are being stomped.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm ready for you.
Comedy.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Batter, you hear?
Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de batter.
He's ready now. Cutting to the plate.
Swing, why don't ya?
High ball one. 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
That was ball two.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey,
The
we want
swing.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Chopper
know.
to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Ooh, come on, Lou.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
And he's out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very good to me.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
High ball one.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
1 out. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
A swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-1.
Olé. Toro.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
You swing
From
like
the
an
stretch,
old lady.
pitch on the way.
Like a little dolly,
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Whoops. Slide.
Granny
2 and 2.
Flies harder than you swing that thar stick.
Swing now. From the stretch and the delivery. Strike 3. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Crisis spoiled again.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's
ladder.
ready now.
Why
He
don't
throws
ya?
it. That was ball 1. 1-0.
This is comedy.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
And the count is 1-1.
Take a swing, why
The
don't
stretch.
ya?
The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Oh.
That dog will hunt.
That's my sister.
Was that good?
Let's go, Blue.
Lands on third. And that
What
marks their
happened?
debut in today's score.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called.
Oh, no.
These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for their team.
This one's out of here.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Target goes up. He throws
Take
it.
a swing, why don't ya?
Strike 1. 2 outs.
Missed it, now you gotta
Rah,
miss it.
rah, rah.
From the
Go
stretch and the
team.
offering. Ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-1
Rah,
pitch.
rah, rah.
Ball 2.
Swing,
2 and 1.
you hear?
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swing.
Piet out here
Belted
waiting for some
it.
action.
Ooh. That's my sister.
Ball is
Let's go,
still in
Blue.
play. Safe.
Way to go. Oh, darn it.
Let's go, Blue.
Score.
Good
Let's
hustle.
go.
These kids are on their way.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Ronnie
swing,
Dobbs
why
up to
don't ya?
pitch now. From the
Hey,
stretch
batter.
and the throw.
Swing now.
Strike 1.
Hey,
2 outs.
batter.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
She's out. And the 4th inning's over. The All-Stars winning, up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today. Speaking of spitballs, I remember one All-Stars game 2 seasons ago. This kid, Freddie Jackson, threw a spitball that went wild and hit the batter. The batter dropped the bat and cried all the way home. Not because it hurt, he was just mad that he was covered in spit.
Who was talking about spitballs?
Nobody. I just wanted to tell the story.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. She delivers. Swing. There's a bunt. Right to the pitcher. Straight to first.
Right.
Throws it to second. Out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks and the throw.
Batter.
We want a
Strike
batter,
1. Surprised him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1 out.
batter.
She's set and delivers. Swing. It's going going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's go, orange.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
no.
out.
Swing,
Into the
batter.
motion, fires. A swing, say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Swing.
And nabs it. Out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing
Here's
right
the
on
motion
time.
and the throw. Low ball 1 with nobody out.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing,
batter.
foul.
Would
Ends
help
the
if
count
you
at
kept
1 and
your
1.
eyes open.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Can't score a
Into the
goal.
motion, the 1-1 pitch. Sliced it. 1 and 2. Sweep. Swing. Sweep. From the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Come on, Blue.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here goes nothing.
The windup, the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes,
Strike
we do. We've got
1.
spirit. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the statistically your chances of hitting this next
From the
pitch
stretch
are
and the
quite
offering.
raw.
Another strike. 1 out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He sets the pitch. A bouncing ball.
Hey, none
Gotta
of you saw
watch your
that, right?
kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go.
She's
Blue.
safe.
Let's go.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up. Hey, batter.
The stretch, the pitch. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of
From the
hitting
windup,
this
here's
next
the pitch.
are quite low.
Another strike.
Swing now.
The target goes up, throws it. A swing.
Not even close to that one. Swing.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? It's ready now. The delivery. Strike 1.
Swing. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion, throws it. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Ooh. Looks like
kid,
she tripped.
you're all right,
Booty
you know.
call.
Way to go. Come on, Blue. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Hey, kids, you're all right,
And
you
they
know.
give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Looks like she tripped.
That's my sister.
And
Hey,
makes
kid,
the
you're
triple.
all right, you know.
That kid is fast.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Ole, toro.
From the windup, fires.
We want a batter,
The swing.
not a broken ladder.
Sliced it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
That didn't happen.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on third. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 2. Dmitri Petrovich took his bat. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 1, nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, fire. The swing, a bouncing ball. He's got it. That's it, out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch and the throw.
ladder, not
The
a
wing,
broken ladder.
back towards the outfield, under it.
Oh.
Let's go, Pete.
And he pushes one towards South Africa. Oh no. That's a run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the stretch,
ladder.
fire. Swing. And a foul ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A little doinker. Right to the pitcher. Zings it to first. That's it, out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky Toy.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swung on. A little doinker. Down the middle. The throw to first base. He's out. And that'll do it for them this inning.
Way to go.
The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, Slick,
The
swing
target
like
goes
old
up.
job.
Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Not even
Hey,
close to
batter.
that one.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the motion. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Let's
Sent him
go
scrambling.
blue.
Secures a single.
Dear me, that wasn't right at
Was
all.
that good?
Come on, Blue.
Let's go,
That's my
Blue.
sister.
Way to go, kid.
They got another one.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya.
Whoa,
I like
that was
candy.
weird.
Everybody likes candy.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's out of here.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He comes center. The pitch. A bouncing ball.
That
Whoa,
little blooper
that was
sent him
weird.
running.
Way to go, sis.
Get him, Blue.
No
one
could
could
have
have
made
made
that
that
play.
Get him, Blue.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid just waiting for the heat.
This one's out of here.
This is comedy.
The windup cuts to the plate. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. No outs.
Swing.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Rah, rah,
The
rah.
windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Go
Ball
team,
2.
go.
Deberías
another
go,
one.
Blue.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Off the wall, and he's got it. They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly.
From the windup and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your
Let's
kneecaps
go,
on those
Blue.
taters.
This here's a mighty pretty play.
Let's
Safe at
go,
second.
Blue.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
And she goes down. Caught between
You're out,
bases.
Slick.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He's
team.
ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one.
Darle a la pelota.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Let's see some action.
He winds and delivers.
Hey,
A
Slick,
swing,
swing, why
strike
don't ya?
one.
Swing,
One out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Rah,
Into the
rah,
windup.
rah.
And the offering.
Go
Another strike.
team.
And the
Throwing a
count is
Fiat
1
out
and
here,
2.
waiting for some action. Swing, bada, bada,
Takes
bada.
the stretch and delivers. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Bravo. Let's go, Blue. Beautiful.
Was that
That's my
good?
sister.
Let's go,
Way to
Blue.
go.
Let's go, Blue.
Way to go,
That.
sis.
And she scores. Plays it off the wall. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Here's
That's a great
Ashley
start,
Weber,
Chances.
ready
Heading
to
to
wow the
second.
crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's
Swing,
dad
batter,
discourages her
batter.
from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
From the windup, the delivery. Another strike.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team. I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the
Here's the
second
motion.
are
She
quite
delivers.
low.
Trato de darle
Swinging.
a la pelota.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's
go,
set.
Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Get him, Blue.
She was robbed.
And this inning is over. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 5.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight.
Next batter, Tony DeVecchio.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Bunted.
Let's go,
Right
Orange.
to the pitcher. Safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Awesome.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Come on.
From the windup, fires.
Give me action, not words,
The
Stu.
swing, strike one. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
Runner on first, no outs.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter,
Another
batter,
strike.
batter. Swing, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
windup
Let's see
and
some
delivers.
Miss.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Over to second. He's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Here's the windup and the throw.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swung on.
ladder.
Strike one. Looked like a
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
The target goes up, and the delivery.
Not a broken leg.
Swing! Popped it up. Positions herself under the ball. Easy basket catch. He's out. Chucks it to first. Tosses it over to second.
Let's go, Pete.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up at the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing! A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Chucks it over to second. She's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 5.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
I'm ready for you.
a beard out here waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. She delivers. The swing. And popped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Let's go, Blue.
Estas cosas suceden.
Way to go, Sid.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The windup throws it.
The primary objective is
Swung
to
on.
hit the ball.
And it goes foul. 1 out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup. She delivers.
Las canicas más bien.
Swing. A long drive. Oh. And she's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter, broken leg. Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
I know, but
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the 7th. The All-Stars winning, up by 6.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some
The stretch
pancakes.
and the delivery. High ball 1, no outs.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter. Rock on.
She kicks. The pitch.
Yay.
That was ball 2, 2-0.
Batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch and delivered.
Eye on the ball, okay?
Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1.
We want a
Here's the
batter,
motion
not
and the
a
delivery.
batter.
That was ball 3. And the count is
Keep your eye
3-1.
on the ball, okay? Swing. Hey, batter.
The windup. 3-1 pitch.
And I see friends.
Swinging. Another strike. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Swing,
A
batter.
swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Sorry about that, kids. Just doing my job, you know. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
motion.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 1. 0-1.
It. Swing, batter, swing. We want
Into
a
the motion. The
batter,
delivery.
not a broken
The swing.
ladder.
Ground ball up the first baseline. He scoops it up. Out. Bernie Steele turn it ball one, two outs.
I see Fred. I see your
Miss it.
underpants.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike one.
it.
Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing batter,
We
batter.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. It's fouled back. 1-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Ready now. And the throw.
Batter.
Swinging. Sliced it. 1-2. She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Here comes the Joker.
High and inside. And the count is 2-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
To
Swing
me,
batter,
action's not
batter.
words,
Make me
dude.
some sense.
Into the windup.
Here
Throws
comes
it.
the Joker.
A swing. Hopped it up. Under it.
All right.
Jumped up. And she gets it. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Scoring.
The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 6. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, fires.
Statistically, strong chances of
Hit
hitting
hard.
the next pitch are quite low.
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Into second with a
Estas cosas
standing double.
suceden.
And he stumbles.
Get him, Blue.
Was that good?
Let's go,
Oh.
Blue.
Oh.
Let's go, Blue.
Way to
Let's
go,
go,
kid.
Blue.
Whee!
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way.
May I remind you,
Swinging.
primary objective is to hit the
A
ball.
bouncing ball.
Gotta
Hey,
watch
kid,
your kneecaps
you're
on
all
those
right, you
taters.
know. And the runner scores.
Let's go,
Who
Blue.
likes that? Yeah, give me some more of that.
Get him, Blue. Get him, Blue.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Can't score
She's
a
set.
goal.
Cuts to the plate.
This is comedy.
A swing. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Missed it. Now you gotta
From the
kiss
stretch,
it.
the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing, what?
She's set. The 1-1
Can't
pitch.
score a goal.
That was ball two. 2-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Take a swing, why don't you?
She is ready. A 2-1 pitch.
Can't score a goal.
Another strike.
Swing, better, you hear?
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Swing, what?
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Pardon me,
Swing.
batter, but
Strike
perhaps it would help
one.
if you kept your eyes open.
The target goes up. Throws it. Swung on. Bunted.
What?
Come on, Blue.
Secures a single. And the runner is safe.
Aw,
Oh,
We're doing good.
what?
Going for 2 bases
they must have
and makes
forgotten
it
to
easily.
carry the
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's go.
Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing now. She is ready. Throws it.
My granny's wants
Swinging.
harder than you
Hopped
swing
it
that
up.
dar stick.
That's my sister.
And they've scratched out another run off the wall, and he's got it. And the runner is safe and makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Get him,
Buena
Blue.
jugada.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Score a goal.
Take a swing,
The windup and the throw.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
A
ladder,
bouncing ball.
That was a
That
slow
was
ball
good.
that sent him scrambling.
And the runner scores. And the runner is safe. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's gonna have a growth spurt.
Bring on the meat.
Hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, she delivers. Low and inside. Runner on first. One out. Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Take a swing, why
He
don't
set.
you?
The delivery. Strike one.
Take a swing, why don't you?
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
You know.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes the
Pardon
stretch.
me, batter.
He throws it.
Perhaps it would help if you
That
kept
was a
your
ball.
eyes
And the
open.
count is
Swing,
2-2.
batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
You can't hit a
Swung.
touchdown.
Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Strike one. Into the windup. And delivers. Swing. Strike two.
Pardon me, batter. but
From the
perhaps
windup
it would
and the
help if you
throw.
kept your eyes
May
open.
I remind Ball you, one,
The
1 and
primary
2.
objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. A long fly.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Oops, the wheels fell off. And crushes one toward South Africa.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
And they've scratched out another run. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
He
next
set.
pitch
And the delivery. Ball one, 2 outs.
Swing, batter. May I remind you that the primary objective is
The
to hit
windup and the delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Get him, Blue.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. The All-Stars winning up by 12. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fire.
Want a batter, not
We
a
want
That
a
was
batter,
ball one.
not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Hit hard. She gobbles it up. The throw.
Rock on.
Tosses it over to first. Save the first. First out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Hey, batter.
windup, the pitch. Strike one. Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
One out. From the stretch and delivered.
Missed it.
That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Swing, batter.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
We want
The
a
swing
batter,
and
not a
drove one
broken
deep.
ladder.
Back.
All right.
Let's go, Orange. She's gonna play it off the wall. Chucks it over to second. He's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. The All-Stars obliterated them. 14-2.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. ready to have fun? On the mound today is Ronnie Dobbs.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Watch out! Here comes my super duper rocket pitch.
Here comes Keisha Phillips, first up the bat.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball one.
Come on,
Nobody
let's see
out.
what you got, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing.
Ready now, the pitch. Hit hard. Jumps, easy play. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
Miss it. Miss it.
Into the windup, and the offering. Grounder to short. And she goes
Let's
after
go,
it.
Bree.
And the throw to first. She's safe.
Way to go!
Here's the throw to second. She's safe. Did he just drop the ball? Zinger to third. She's out. Next up, Jenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
Go, Green.
She gobbles it up.
Pretty
He's
play.
out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
Jabberjaw's the southpaw who can really wow him with her left hook.
First in line, Lisa Kravchuk.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken
She's set.
ladder.
Pitch on the way.
Let's see some
Swung on. Strike one.
She went after the high cheese on that one.
Hey, batter,
Here's the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the pitch.
Statistically,
Swing.
our chances of
Another
hitting
strike.
this next pitch
No out.
are quite low.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
Throwing
if
a
you
pit
kept
out
your
here.
eyes
She's
open.
set. Here's the pitch.
On the ball.
The swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Gold.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. A swing.
Not even close to that one.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma. Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Score a goal.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Why don't ya?
A swing. Bunted.
Let's go, Pink.
Way to go, kid.
Into first on a sharp single.
Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter.
Can't score a
Target
goal.
goes up and delivers. Strike one. 2 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Here's
your
the
eyes
motion.
open.
Fires.
Rah.
That was ball one.
Go
That one was
Redskins.
just a
Our
bit wide.
chances of
And the
hitting
count
this
is
next
1-1.
pitch are quite low.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. The swing. And she's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He comes
swing.
center. And the throw. Strike one. Nobody out.
Sweet batter, you hear?
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He winds and delivers.
Sweet
Ball one.
batter, you hear?
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, batter,
From the windup and the pitch.
Send him back to the
The
tower.
swing. Burst. Easy play for her. The throw.
Oh,
He
let's
just
go,
dropped
Green.
it. chucks it over,
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
tosses it home.
Go green.
The throw to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing batter. Swing batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. She fires it to first. Out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looked like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
2 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's ready now and delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Slow left hook,
Don't try this at home, kids.
and the count is 1-2.
We want a
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-2.
Swing batter. Swing batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike three, and another batter goes down.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Halfway through the inning now. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, she delivers. A swing, sliced it, and the count is 0-1. Here's the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Jenny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, push me up.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
She
to
kicks,
hit the
and the
ball.
throw.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Ball
comes
one,
the Joker.
1 out.
At least you're trying.
Here's the windup and the
Action
throw.
or something.
A swing, strike one. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Take a swing, why don't
From the
you?
windup, here's the pitch.
May I remind you
The
that
swing,
the primary objective
and
is
drove
to
one
hit
deep.
the ball.
That dog will
Ooh.
hunt.
Let's go,
Pink.
Oh.
Go, boy.
Lands on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink. You're
And
out.
that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink, and when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
From the
your
windup,
eyes
fires.
open.
The swing, strike one.
Should have let that one go.
2 out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. High ball one.
Just a
Hit
bit
touchdown.
high.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Batter. Swing,
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. 2-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Another strike. 2-2.
At least you're trying.
Rah, rah, rah.
She kicks and the pitch.
Go team.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
It's time for a home run. What's up, Doc? We want
The stretch, the pitch.
not a broken leg.
Swung on, strike one.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Can't score a goal.
The stretch and the delivery. That was a ball. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not
Swing,
some broken
batter,
ladder,
batter.
you know.
Statistically, your
Here's the
chances
motion,
of
the
hitting
1-1
that
pitch.
pitch are quite
Ball
can't
2,
get a
and the count is
touchdown.
2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the
May I
windup.
remind
Throws
you?
it.
The
Hey,
primary
we want a
objective
batter,
is
not some
to hit
broken
the
ladder,
ball.
you know.
Grounded short.
Gotta watch your
Did I
kneecaps on
do?
those taters.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. A scoreless tie. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the delivery. That's a foul, with nobody out.
Send him back to the showers.
Keep your
He's
eye on
set.
the ball,
He
okay?
throws it. High ball 1, 1-1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Keep your eye on the
From the
ball,
stretch,
okay?
fires.
Hey,
Strike 2. Lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. Fires.
swing, batter.
Swings.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
I struck you out.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. Throws it. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Visit.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball down the middle, and the throw to first. That's it for her. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Low ball 1, 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Hit the wall.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Low and away. 2-0.
Swing! Hey, batter.
Swing!
Hey,
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Pop fly. He's ready.
Full green team!
Up
Neat.
to make the catch. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. No score in this one so far. Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boyd.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Ready now, and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking. I've gotta get off base.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Into the motion and delivers.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. 1 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 2.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Papa Wheelie.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
We want a batter.
Into
not
the
a
windup.
broken
Here's the pitch.
ladder.
High ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Yay! She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Swung too late.
That's okay.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing, strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
From the windup and the delivery.
Keeping your eye on the
That was ball 1, 1 and 1.
At least you're trying. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She's set. And the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Hey,
roller
Tina.
coaster scrambling.
She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. No score in this one so far. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Keisha Phillips turn it back. The stretch, throws it. A swing, a long one, and deep. Back.
Good,
Good
Jordan.
night.
Very good.
Makes the leap. Gets it off the wall. Here's a throw to third. Tosses it home. Out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
From the stretch and delivers. A swing, strike one.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing, strike two. One out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion and delivers. A swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Target goes up, fires. The swing, strike one. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0 and 1. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on, strike two. Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0 and 2. Into the windup and the delivery. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Scoreless game so far, folks. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Let's see some action or
Here's
something.
the motion and the offering. A swing. Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Oh.
What happened? And makes it to second. He hits the ground. He's safe.
What are you
Come
looking
on.
at?
And it goes out of
Trying to
play.
never see the
Runner
guy mess
takes
up
two
before.
bases. That makes their first run of the day.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. It's going to left field. And it's foul. She's out of there. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
From the stretch and the throw. The wing. Strike one.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The wing. Another strike. One out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch and the pitch. The wing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Oops, the wheel fell off. One out.
Keeping your eye on the ball. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
No fair!
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Let's see some action or something.
She kicks, and the offering, the
primary
wing.
objective is
A
to
long
hit the ball.
ride.
Ooh.
Let's go, Pink. You kids are doing really good.
Let's go, Pink.
And
Go,
makes it
Pink.
to second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good
Neat
hustle.
play.
Good hustle.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Let's
and
go,
she's caught in a
Pink.
pickle.
What a
You're out,
bummer.
Slick.
She gave it her best
Go,
shot,
Pink.
though.
She's out. And that's gonna end the inning. The Rockets are pummeling them, up by 1.
The Rockets are soaring high in this game. Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox and there was that big rainstorm and everybody got all confused and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these Sox's socks and then nobody could tell who won?
No,
Oh, well, it happened.
Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Swing, batter.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was one crazy ball.
Bet his arm could use a break
Come on,
after
let's see
that
what you
pitch.
got,
No
batter.
outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion and the throw. The swing. Oh, yes! Makes
Get
it.
'em,
Out! Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
My granny wants one.
Hey, batter,
You
batter.
swing
He
that
comes
number
center,
6.
and the delivery.
Papa
Ball 1,
Willie,
1
Papa
out.
Willie.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into
Come
the
on, let's
motion.
see what
Here's
you
the
got,
pitch.
batter.
Papa
Ball
Willie,
2.
Papa Willie.
My granny wants one. Harder than you
Come on,
swing
let's
that
see some
number
action.
6.
He winds. He
Hey, batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the
Send him
count
back
is
to the
2 and 1.
showers.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
Hey,
Throws it.
batter.
Ball 3, 3 and 1.
The ball. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Swing!
Swing. Strike 2. That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. Throws it.
Swing!
And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk.
Swing, batter,
Ooh,
you hear?
that's not what we're looking for.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Let's hear some chowder!
Send him back to the showers.
Into the windup. And the throw. The
Come on,
wing.
let's see some action.
Belted it. Runs over. And she blows it.
Oh, no.
Straight to third. Throws it over to third. Safe at third. Safe.
Let's
Ooh.
go green.
That's a
Let's
run.
go green.
They scored a run.
Well,
Oh,
there's
no.
a
You
mighty
know,
pretty
maybe it's
play.
about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup.
Send him
Cuts
back
to the
to
plate.
showers.
Swung on. Strike 1. Got him with the
Send him
left
back to
hook.
the showers.
In my book, a solid left hook is the
Hey,
mark
batter,
of a
batter, batter.
good pitcher.
Swing. Batter, batter. Here's the motion. And delivers. That was ball 1. Hey, batter.
Swing!
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
Hey,
He
batter,
winds.
batter,
The 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
And he has
batter.
fanned the batter.
Miss
I'm
me.
pretty good for a little guy.
bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, and the delivery. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Papa Willie.
Target goes up, and the offering, and it goes foul. 2 out.
Batter, not a broken
Let's see some action.
Into the motion, the pitch. That was ball one.
Send him back to the showers.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie. We want a batter, not a
The
broken
windup, the 1-2
ladder,
pitch,
is it?
a swing. There's a bunt. Down the
Let's
middle.
go,
Safe
Green.
on
Good
first.
job.
Chucks it to first. Quick throw to second. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Rockets trailing.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hustle. I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Rah, rah, rah. Swing, batter.
Into the motion.
batter.
Fires.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike one. No out.
Can't score a goal. Swing,
From the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the offering.
Can't waste your chances.
Ball
Papa
one,
Willie,
and the count is 1-1.
Whoa.
Swing, batter, batter. At least you're trying.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch. A swing. Lined back.
What
She's
did
out
I
of there.
do?
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the
Can't
stretch,
get a
the delivery.
touchdown.
Ball one, 1 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Watch out, Batman.
She's set
Here comes
and
the
delivered.
Joker.
Low ball two. Just a bit outside.
Batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
She kicks the delivery.
Not a broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Belted it.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
I'm gonna clever this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Beard out here waiting for some action.
At least you're trying.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball one, 2 out.
Score a goal. Growing a beard out here waiting for some
The
action.
windup fires. Swing. He bunted.
Come on, let's go.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's the end of the fifth. The Rockets are taking a beating. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
swing.
motion and the throw. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Send him back
Into
to
the motion
showers.
and the throw. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery, the wing. A bouncing ball. Springs up. He's all over it.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
First out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey,
From the stretch,
batter.
pitch on the way.
Batter.
High
Send
ball
him
one,
back to the
1 out.
showers. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets, and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Low and inside.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Takes the stretch, and the pitch. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 2-1.
Let's see some action. Catch the ball.
He sets, the 2-1 pitch. Swings, a bunt. He's all over it. Fires across to first, over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. into the motion, and the pitch. That was ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, and the offering swung on. First, he's got it.
Just like
The throw to first base, out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Rockets trailing. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Low ball one with nobody out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Take a swing, why don't you? Let's see some action.
Target
or
goes up
something.
and delivers. Swing and a foul ball.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
The stretch and
Take a swing,
delivers.
why don't ya?
Swinging. Another strike.
Can't score a goal.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. Heads to the plate.
May I remind you, that the
High ball two.
primary objective
2 and 2.
is to hit the ball.
Swing.
At least you
She's
tried.
set.
May I
And the
remind
delivery.
you that the
A
primary
swing.
objective
Swing, why don't
is
A
to
bouncing
hit the
ball.
That was a
Oh.
slow
It wasn't
roller.
right
Sent
at
him
all.
scrambling.
Let's go,
And he's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Give me something I can hit.
We want a batter, not a
From the windup, the
broken
delivery.
ladder.
A swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter.
The windup fires.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike two. 0 and 2.
Batter. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch
Can't
and the
score a
throw.
goal.
The swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Ha, rah, rah.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the
Go
plate.
team.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe.
Way to go, kid.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. The Rockets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing. Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Go,
He's got it.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Throws it over to first. Safe. Tosses it over to second. He's out of there. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Fires. And a foul ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got him with the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0 and 2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing.
Hey, batter.
Chopper to third. That's at center. Throws it over to
Bad
first.
Rocket.
Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Throws it to second.
Right on.
Quick toss to third.
Yay, you do very good.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
He winds and delivers. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Swing. Keep your eye
becomes center. He throws it. That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Pop fly. Under the ball now.
Ooh. Oh,
Jumps up,
Thomas,
didn't
done.
make it. And easy out. Out. Quick toss to third. He's out of there. And it's a double play. That pulls their flag for this inning. One left on. The Rockets are getting creamed.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Rah.
We want a
Go
batter,
team.
not
Ready
a
now,
broken
and the throw.
ladder.
Can't get a touchdown.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Yeah.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Hey,
That was ball one. One out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch, fires.
Try keeping
A
your
swing,
eye on the
strike
ball.
one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-1.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two, 2-1.
Go
Just hang
team.
in there. Watch out, Batman.
Here's
comes
the motion, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, strike two.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter.
She kicked the 2-2 pitch.
Batter.
Ball three, and the count is 3-2.
Can't score a goal.
Winning isn't everything.
From the windup and the throw.
We want a
Swing.
batter, not
A blooper in
broken
foul
ladder.
territory, 3-2.
Try keeping your eye on the
Takes her
ball.
stretch. She delivers.
We want a
That's all, folks.
batter,
That
not a
pitcher is
broken
merciless.
ladder.
I don't want to play anymore.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And she's out. And that'll close up the seventh. The Rockets are getting creamed.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Batter.
The windup and delivers. That was ball one, no out.
My granny's once blind harder than you swing that there stick. You
Into
swing
the
like
motion,
old lady
cuts
in
to
a
the plate,
pretty little
swung
candy
on.
store.
It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
motion,
ladder.
the delivery. Strike two. And it was a left hook
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Papa Wheelie.
He comes center. The pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. First.
Get him, Green.
Let's go. She grabs it, chucks it over, butterfingered that ball. The throw to third. He's safe, brings in the run. Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
From the windup and delivers.
You want a batter,
Swing.
not a
Foul ball.
My granny's wants fly. Swing that there stick.
The stretch, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. Safe. Straight to second. That's it. Out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
From the windup and the throw. High ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
The Rockets trailing.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Maru who she loves to dress up for teapots.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Neato, Kino.
Safe. Hey, great job.
She was wrong.
And it's an out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
The windup fires.
Everything, you know.
Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
1 out. Target goes up. Fires. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Pop fly.
Neat. Let's go pink.
She's safe.
Let's go pink.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
At least you're trying. Into the windup. The pitch. Swinging. Strike one. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Throws
Hey,
it.
slick, swing while
High
you're
ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Take a swing, why
She's
don't
set.
ya?
The pitch. Strike
Slick,
two.
swing while
And the
don't ya?
count is 1-2.
At least you're trying.
We want a batter.
Into the windup.
Not
Fires.
a broken ladder.
And he was banned.
Great work, Phil.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Rockets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Visit.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Bunted. Down the middle. Great shot to first. She's safe.
Get him, Green.
Chucks it over to second. Butterfingered that ball. Safe.
Let's go green.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Visit.
He comes center. Fires.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Swing batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup throws it. Swing. Bunted. Straight down the middle.
I'm
Tosses
a
it over to
kid.
first. That's an out. Straight to third.
Let's
Go
go
green.
green.
Hey, all right.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey, batter,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Miss it.
He's ready now. And the pitch. That was ball two.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. The pitch.
We want a
Swung on.
batter, not a
Pitch
broken
fouled
ladder.
back. They have a runner on second. One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Swing, batter, swing.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, here's the pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dollar.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Dmitri Petrovich on the bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Miss it.
You swing like an old lady in a
He's
pretty
ready
little
now,
dollar.
and the pitch. Ball two, 2-0.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Hey, batter, batter,
From
batter,
the stretch,
batter.
the delivery. That was ball three, 3-0.
My granny's wants lines harder than you swing that
He's
darn
ready
swing.
now, and the throw.
The ball.
Strike one.
Come on,
A
let's see
sneaky
what you
slow
got
ball.
there.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 3-1.
Miss it.
From the windup, the 3-1
We want a
pitch.
batter, not
That
a
was a
broken
ball,
ladder.
and that's a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. A little doinker. And she goes after it. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Rockets are getting creamed.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Pardon me, batter. but
Here's the
perhaps
motion,
it would help
and
if you kept
delivers.
your eyes
The
open.
swing,
Batman, here
a
comes
bouncing
the
ball.
Joker.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
He's
Dead
out.
party.
I
Hurrah.
know these
Rummy.
kids can
Let's
keep
go,
it
Pete.
together out there.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Slices it. 1 out.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Winning isn't everything, you know.
She kicks and delivers.
Batter, not
Ball
a
one,
batter.
1-1.
Batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Okay,
Take
this
a
time
swing,
I'm
why
gonna
don't ya?
smack it.
Can't score a goal.
Statistically,
Here's the windup and the throw. Ball one, and the count target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. The delivery. Strike 1. And the count
Hey,
is 2
we
and 1.
want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Swing!
Into the windup. She delivers. That was ball 3. 3 and 1.
Blowing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the delivery.
Domestically,
A swing. And belted.
He left his autograph on that one.
He's out. The Rockets have been crushed. 1-3.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.